Hello, everybody, for this, your final day of Anzac Day streaming, Anzac Day weekend, and Anzac Day Rugby League. It is good to see so many of you here with us. It was a absolutely tremendous day yesterday, a tremendous stream. We had a lot of great moments. We had a lot of great Rugby League moments and a few interesting results, to say the least. And today, we'll get even more of it. All right, I've already got a redemption there of a Pepsi Max sip. I haven't actually poured it yet, but I will keep that in mind. I have one just for you, Thank you, Bort, as well, for using 20 bits. As they walk out now, Newcastle in their famous Newcastle Anzac themed jersey now, and the Penrith Panthers with the poppy as well on their jersey. I will, of course, as I have been throughout this weekend, be quiet throughout this ceremony, and we will get going in just a moment. So, I'll mute myself and we'll be ready to go
Pepsi
shortly.
Max sip.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Roaming to Rome just redeemed changed the background color. Red and blue for the team that is losing this year and will be injured. Thank you, sir.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Leaguie just redeemed Pepsi Max sip.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Leaguie just redeemed Pepsi Max sip.
Alrighty. I'd like to apologize for the redemptions that were taking place throughout that. I will not be honoring any of them. The 3 Pepsi Max sips that were redeemed by Mrs. Leaguie. Can't imagine that Mrs. Leaguie didn't know what he was doing by redeeming those during a moment of silence. That's not great, is it? But anyway, I'll be doing the others. All right, we're set to go. Let's get into the teams for today. To clarify as well, okay, that's the 4th. To clarify with why I was shaking that Pepsi, I enjoy defizz Pepsi and soft drinks in general. All right, getting into the teams for today. No changes in the backs for either side. Obviously, Newcastle a little bit under strength. No Keelan Ponga, but they are starting to get some guys back. No Bradman Best either, and Greg Marshall also doesn't line up, so James Schiller will take that spot there. Penrith are named as normal. Getting into the forwards, Pasami Saulo comes in to start in the front row alongside Jacob Saifidi. That back row of Francis Manu Lelewa and Jermaine McEwen are young. They're solid. Oh, and and we've got kickoff apparently according to NRL.com, but not on my screen. Other than that, no other changes. It's just Trey Mooney moving to the bench. All right, let's get into it. They still haven't kicked off on my screen. I did have a bit of a freeze happen throughout that ceremony, so that might be why. If I'm really, really, really far behind, I'll try and get further ahead. I did not see any messages on Discord, unfortunately. I don't think Mrs. SV. There's the kickoff. It's Mr. SV, my bad. All right, we got kickoff. We have got kickoff. I should have given a different color, I think, for Newcastle on the poll, because they are wearing, of course, their Anzac-style jersey. I can't remember the exact story behind it. It was a big thing last year. If someone could remind me, that would be great. Knights fans would probably know. Alrighty. SV says, I hope Thomas Jenkins gets a double again. I think we all kind of do. As much as like I don't want Penrith to win the game, I think we just want to see the history continue, you know? You want to see it keep going. So, yeah. Alrighty. Why is the music not playing? Oh, it's playing. It's just not very loud. There we go. There's a bit of music. Cool. All right. We all good. So they kick on the last hit, Newcastle.
Up the milk 1,982 just redeemed. Change the background color.
We're changing the background color. Pink for the Panthers. And white for Milky Jenkins. Well, it's a little tricky for me to do the white. That's basic. That's the best we're going to get. I'll be real. That's the best we're going to get. All right. They are Newcastle's own division. Right. I do vaguely remember that. We got the timer. Let's go. So, Penrith, halfway through this set, Freddie Lussick at dummy half, gets it out to Moses Leota. Good contact there from Pasami Saulo and Jermaine McEwen in that tackle. For the Pepsi Max sips, so I've got 1, 2, 3, I think it was 4 to do. So, 1, 2, oh Jesus, 3, 4. That's actually more difficult than I remembered. All right. The ball's gone out here. I think it's potentially a 40-20. I think it is. Fletcher Sharp let it go over the sideline here. Was it kick from inside the 40? I was too busy sipping some Pepsi. No, it wasn't. Sorry. It was just a touch there off Fletcher Sharp. Man. I set a 3-minute cooldown on those, and it's evidently not working. Why is it not working? Redemption cooldown time, 3 minutes. And apparently not. Anyway. The song's playing in the background. Yes, it is. That's intentional. Sometimes I play the intro song to start the stream as well. That's fine. That's fine. I know, it was 3 minutes ago. Fair enough. All right. Now in the hands of Dylan Edwards. Through Lindsay Smith. Yo, short ball for Moses Leota is tackled there. So Lussick will be in at dummy half. 2 more tackles left to go here. Short ball to Lindsay Smith. Then Leo gets it. Close to the sticks. Not quite going to go over, though. Are you out of Pepsi yet? Don't make me laugh, bro. I've got a lifetime supply. Lussick now for Cleary. Out the back to find Dylan Edwards. Holds it, doesn't pass. See, this is exactly why James Tedesco should be picked in State of Origin over this selfish egghead. I know, right? Like James Tedesco would have done a Travella Remontanda El Tornado cutout pass all the way to Mark Ngongini to Arce on the wing, who would have actually done a backflip, then started moonwalking across the try line and scored. That's the kind of, that's what we want to see in State of Origin. It's the pinnacle of the game. That's what it's about. I feel that we need a bit more of them energies. Can I redeem, I can redeem 300 sips of Pepsi Max. That's concerning. I should make it more expensive. I think I'm going to do that now. Otherwise, I'm going to be in some trouble. All right, Panthers have got Newcastle over the sideline again here. Sorry, I just had to do that to, I think, save my own personal health. Call it inflation, folks. I'm sorry, call it inflation. Jeez, Penrith are absolutely dominating to start this game. So look at this. It was a run from Newcastle. The sideline wasn't even all that close. They just carried him a long, long way. It was an absolute scrum over there, and the ball came free. Yeah, Jesus. Bro, Dewey would have hit a backflip over the mid-air pass to Buller. I mean, probably, but then again, would he have looked as good as doing it in James Tedesco? I don't think so. James Tedesco is a peach of a human being. Hello, Ninja. Good to see you. Leaguie gonna look like a South fan after 300 sips of Pepsi. I've had way more than 300 sips of Pepsi in my life, and I still look like this, so I think I'm all right. Now in the hands of Isaiah Yeo. To be clear, it's Pepsi Max. It's Pepsi Max. All right, Cleary. Finding Luke Garner. They're very, very close already. They're just beyond the 10, halfway through this set. Packed out crowd out there at Newcastle. There was talk that this would be the most attended round ever. I think. Or was it the most attended round 8 ever? I can't remember. Anyway, it's looking good. And it's looking good for Penrith as well, as they're kicking behind and force yet another dropout.
Theraborn just redeemed Pepsi Max.
We're really going to get this every 3 minutes. Thoughts on Coke? I just don't know. I don't know why one would. That's the thing. Like fundamentally, when you have the opportunity to go with Pepsi Max and instead you choose Coca-Cola, it makes me like, okay, I enjoy the democratic process, right?
Hey, League,
the right to vote, and yet I think people that do that shouldn't be able to vote.
Just redeemed speed dealer Sunnies.
You guys are like, I turn off the channel points for one day, and you guys are just absolutely going ham. It's insane. It's insane. All right. Yeah, sure, Mr. League, you got it. All good. All right. Short ball now, and that's going to be forward. This is truly one of the most dreadful starts you could possibly imagine for Newcastle. They've barely had a hands on the ball, honestly.
Lorenzo Theraborn just redeemed head dent check.
If you say so. The glasses are going to fall off because they're only kept in place because one of the arms is broken, see? They're only kept in place because of the headphones. Oh, no, apparently they're going to stick. Jesus Christ. You guys are really putting me through it right now. All right, head dent check. Cool. Hope you're happy. Hope it's dented for you.
Red square emoji. Red square emoji. For the nurses in John Hunter Hospital, for the fans and players going in after the game.
Well, I suppose I can't really complain about that one then, can I? Why is that not changing color? There we go. It works being orange. Like, that's a combination of red lights and yellow lights. Yeah, sorry. That's the best I can do. All right, anyway, Penrith are well on the attack again. I feel I should actually be talking about the game a little bit more. Croker with a tackle. Lussick's in at dummy half. Now for Yeo. Gets it in the hands of Nathan Cleary. Short ball for Papali'i. We don't have a whistle. I thought I heard a whistle there for just a moment. Might have been a forward pass. But anyway, it's not. Lussick, though, will make an error out of dummy half. No, he won't. He won't. It's going to be 6 again. And I'll tell you what, the Newcastle crowd do not like that at all. Out of dummy half. JC McLean now going close. But not quite going to get there. And we've got a whistle for held up. Newcastle absolutely under the proverbial rugby league pump right now. Rugby league pump. Give me someone to sign a football manager. Chelsea. Michael Olise, if you can. You probably can't, though. All right. Lussick. Now for Nathan Cleary. Tackle there on the 10-meter line. 2 more to go here still in this set. Manu Leilua, I think it was in the dummy half. They're sort of obstructing a little bit. Lussick had to push him out of the way. Here we go. 1 more to go in this set. Newcastle surviving so far.
Roaming to Rome just redeemed timeout.
Lindsay Smith for Nathan Cleary at the back. Casey McLean holds it. Does get an offload to Milky. Still alive here on the last. He goes himself. Milky Jenkins is going to get very close. I thought, you know what? I thought I was going to criticize him for his decision to go himself. He got really, really close. But Newcastle surviving yet again. You have to give them credit. Mario with a donation.
Thoughts on Craig Bellamy's multi-storm offs in the coaching box last night? He seems at his wit's end.
Apologies if that was a bit quiet. I could just about hear it, but it was thoughts on Craig Bellamy's multi-storm offs in the coach's box last night. I used the word storm offs there, by the way.
Subway 676 just redeemed Pepsi Max sip.
He seems at his wit's end. He does. And if you watch his press conference, he said it was more embarrassed than he's ever been in his footy career. I think he's just confused. And I'm confused. I was asked to make a video about the Melbourne Storm and their downfall, and I might have a go at writing it after this stream, but I don't know. I can't really say anything that isn't obviously true, because logically it doesn't seem to make much sense to me.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
X3 Ninja 7767
my God.
just redeemed head dent.
Normally, folks, it's not like this. I want to be clear. We don't have people redeeming things every 15 seconds. Can you lot chill, please? I beg. I want to commentate the game. Head dent check. I'm gonna put massive cooldowns if we get it still at this rate. I stopped them yesterday because of Anzac Day, right? Because I wanted to be respectful. It's still Anzac weekend, folks. Damn. All right, we still got 1 more minute of the speed dealers on these. Damn. All right. Lussick, Oliver the Fourth. Wow, look at this. Talking about the game. Who would have thought? What a novel concept. One more to go here. Cleary will play it. Lussick now gets it to Blaze Talangi. We'll put a bomb up, trying to find Milky Jenkins. It's difficult to see with the shadow there. Sharp knocks it on. He's recovered the ball, but it's going to be another 6 more tackles for the Penrith Panthers. Holy. Talk about a side being under the pump. It has been 10 straight minutes of it. The fact that this is 0-0 is, like, incredible from Newcastle. It really is incredible. Excuse me. More embarrassing when he admitted to cheating the salary cap? Well, his words, not mine. Text-to-speech still needs to be louder. Oh, yeah, I muted Twitch alerts. Anyway, okay. Cleary now. Where's the kiwi fruit? If you were in the Discord, you'd know. Look, we finished streaming at 10 p.m. yesterday, all right? Give me a chance. I'll have it for next week. It's fine. On the 3rd, Lussick in a dummy half. Gets it now to Isaiah Yeo. Short ball, beautiful work there. Garner knocks it on. Sharp recovers the ball. Little bit of room around him, but gets it to the 10. Newcastle survive again. This is absolutely brilliant work from them. Brilliant work. As much as their ball in hand work is absolutely diabolical, they are standing up in defense incredibly well. For this to be 0-0, what an incredible sign that is for Newcastle. Brilliant work. Absolutely brilliant work. Leaguie, did you use a template on Canva for your screen setup, or did you make it yourself? And if it was a template, what was it called? I made it myself.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Lorenzo Theraborn just redeemed timeout somebody else. Did Leaguie swear?
Can one of the YouTube mods please take care of that? 5-minute timeout. Alrighty. Phineas Crossland in at dummy half now, up over the 40. So they finally get through a set here, Newcastle. Dylan Brown will put a kick in. Underneath this one is going to be Jenkins, former Newcastle Knight. A lot of people probably wouldn't know that because he didn't really establish himself very well at first grade up at Newcastle, but did technically go up there. Alamotti now, getting away from tackles left, right, and center up to the 40 himself. He's done very, very well there on the kick return.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Lorenzo Theraborn just redeemed speed dealer.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm putting massive cooldowns. It's for user, like viewer experience. This is absolutely outrageous. I'm sorry. It is. It really is. All right. Anyway, Panthers now with Casey McLean. Tackled there on the last. So they're in attacking ball yet again here.
Just redeemed a thing.
Leaguie just redeemed Pepsi Max sip.
Right now, I have to turn them off. I'm going to sort out the cooldowns afterwards. But I did warn you guys. All right. Dylan Edwards has scored a try for the Penrith Panthers. God damn. That took a very, very, very long time to happen. But they finally break free. The Penrith Panthers are in for their first. That song is so incredibly traumatic, but anyway. They've deserved it after that amount of time, forcing so many errors. They finally get the chockies for it. Watson says, I missed nothing. Apparently, I was getting curry and a new phone. No, you didn't miss anything to start this game, except for about 1 billion Newcastle errors. 1 billion Newcastle errors. Who was that in the background? Newcastle player just flew past. Just went, wee. Yeah, I'm not having a go at you guys for redeeming them a lot, but evidently that was a terrible viewer experience. Every 2 minutes, I can't commentate because something's text-to-speech is going on. I'm fixing the situation. Just play the night song because it's goated. I can't play it when they haven't scored a try because that's very, very bad omenry. That's incredibly bad omenry. All right. Kick here from Nathan Cleary. Right in front makes it 6 points to 0. To be clear, I will turn them back on, the redemption things. I'm just adding in cooldowns now. Because, yeah, otherwise, sorry guys, but I'm sure you can understand how difficult that would have been to watch. It was difficult to run, so yeah. Do you love me? I can't even see who that is because of these speed dealer sunnies that I'm made to wear, but I assume that that's Diddy, and the answer is no, because he always asks. Hello, Jack. Good to see you. Leaguie, did you use Streamlabs controller or just Streamlabs? Okay, can you please DM me about these questions? Not that I have an issue with you answering them, with answering them, but just they're very technical questions. I'm happy to talk to you, but yeah, DM me on Discord. Although you did say that you DM me and I didn't see it. I'll try and remember to check. But no, I'd use Streamlabs in OBS. All right. Now in the hands of Blaze Talangi, in the hands of Casey McLean now. He's got Jenkins outside him, doesn't find him. This is the third. All right. Papali'i now, up to just shy of the 40. One more to go here. Potentially 40-20 from Nathan Cleary. He's angled it. No, he hasn't got enough on that. It's just a regulation kick down for James Schiller, former Canberra Raider. I used to see him after the New South Wales Cup would play, then NRL would be playing at Canberra, and he would have played for New South Wales Cup, so he'd just kind of walk around the ground a lot, James Schiller. Who would you rather go down, Newcastle or Spurs? Newcastle, but Spurs is going to be very, very funny if it happens. Gagai breaking free from a few tackles here. So Newcastle probably with their first good start to a set in this game so far. 6 more there for Newcastle. They're actually going to get attacking ball. If they can get this to 6-all, absolute certified rugby league miracle. Rugby league miracle. Hunt, who tore us apart last week, knocks it on. Edwards is there. Edwards picks it up. I don't think they're going to get him. Goodbye. Penrith are going to be in again. It's Dylan Edwards for his second of the game. £10 that probably does reflect the start to this game that we have had. That is swooping. Swooping, not swirping. That's not a word. Swooping like a seagull on a chip there. Dylan Edwards after knock on from Fletcher Hunt. As I said, he tore the Roosters apart last week. I've got absolute mullet-related trauma. But from one of the great haircuts on the field to one of the most non-existent, Fletcher Hunt to Dylan Edwards, and he streaks away there. We're never going to catch him there. How did you know it's Diddy? Because he's the only person who ever asked me that question. True story. Okay, I've turned channel points back on. I've thrown in some cooldowns. Hopefully, we're all good. Now.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
X3
0.5 seconds I had.
67 just redeemed. Change the background color. Change it to lavender because it smells nice.
Is it like
hey, Leaguie,
actually?
someone just redeemed a thing.
Leaguie just redeemed Pepsi Max Sip.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Lorenzo Theraborn just redeemed Head Dent Check.
Just want to stream. I just want to watch some footy. I just like to stream. Like at the end of the day, I just love to watch some rugby league, folks. Like, that's fundamentally what I want to do with my time. Why are you doing this to me? Cleary's key to goal. Not that I'd know because I'm too busy changing the background.
Leaguie just redeemed Timeout Self.
Oh, I'll happily do that. I'll do that for free. I'll do that for free. Holy. You want a head dent check? There's a head dent check. I hope that's everything you wanted and more. Pepsi Max sip, my pleasure. I need it at this point. There's your lavender. I hope that's lavender enough for you. Let's watch some rugby league. that was like trauma. I regret flicking that switch back on. Anyway, I have put in some cooldowns. We will be able to watch some rugby league. Holy. Oh, Diddy's made it a bit more saying, I love you, will you marry me? That I won't do. That I won't do. Okay, Alamotti there, trying to get a few more extra meters. Forced to go backwards. King says, ref, do something about what? Speaking of refs, I've got a debate later today against another rugby league content creator named League of Inches about refereeing, which I may make into a video. I'm thinking of making into a video because I'm really curious to see how it's going to go. But anyway. All right, kick there on the last. Nathan Cleary gets it down, and Fletcher Sharp is the man underneath that one. Another flying mullet for the Newcastle Knights. Peter's crossing in a bit of trouble there. By the way, speaking of players in a bit of trouble, Jerome Hughes has been cleared of a wrist injury. I can't believe that. Looking at the way that he was going last night, I don't know what must have happened, because there was literally one of the tries that was scored by South Sydney was scored because Jerome Hughes hurt his wrist. So for it to be cleared of an injury is very interesting. Anyway, he has KO'd a HO, so he's going to be concussed for next week. Wow.
Mr. Legally a right-handed, left-handed YouTube. May this donation find you well. Can you dance for this donation?
For $15, I'll do a dance. I'll do a dance. Which dance should I do? I don't know. I know a lot of dances. What dance do you want me to do, Dean? Send a message for what dance you want me to do. As a fellow referee, make sure he doesn't spread propaganda about me job. About me job. To be clear, if anyone's going to be spreading pro-ref propaganda, it's going to be me. So, the Mr. Beast? I don't know the Mr. Beast dance. Nut push I can do, but you won't be able to see it because it's underneath the desk. It's his feet. Chicken dance? What's that? It's one of them ones. We didn't have it in the Netherlands. Liotta, can he find Dylan Edwards? He cannot find Dylan Edwards. On a bit of a half break, Edwards could have been in for a hat-trick there. Lussick now will get it to Blaise Solangi on the third. They spread it out wide. Papali'i, they need to go through their hands, and they don't. Do the Macarena? Oh, no, let's do the Gutherino. That's good enough. Offload from Lindsay Smith. Now I say, yo, Dylan Edwards, dummies. He's got 3. He's got 3. I'll tell you what. He held it up, didn't even crowd it initially. Look, Jason Esco killed it yesterday when Origin conversations are on. And these two fullbacks absolutely killing it. And Edwards, pretty much inside 20 minutes, has 3 rugby league tries. Look, I said coming into this game, I don't think that this will be much of a contest, really.
Lorenzo Theraborn just redeemed Pepsi Max sip.
To be clear, with the not the donations, the redemptions.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
I think they'll come in waves.
C_Phantom just redeemed
because a lot of the
Speed Dealer
call-outs are the
Sunnies.
same. Or like they're 5 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever, so they're multiples of one another. Anyway. Edwards just murdered my Supercoach season in 20 minutes of rugby league football. Why did he do that? Why did he hold the ball up there? Just for, you know, for the lol? For the memes? The damn wall is broken. I mean, they did very, very well to defend it initially. But yeah, this side is a good team. It's a very, very good Penrith Panthers side. We saw what they did last week in the first half against the Dolphins. Obviously, didn't back it up in the second at all. So there's still a hope for Newcastle, but we'll see. Juju, we got enough mods. Thank you. Cleary with a kick. 18-0. Nothing personal or anything, but just, yeah. The mods will go to grade at the moment. Leaguey, would you still love us if we were worms? No, not even a little. I have a, like... My phobia is snails and slugs. I hate them. Always will hate them. They're weirdly slow and slimy, and they look alien, and I don't know why they exist. But worms are very much a close second. Like what is that? Ew, why is that a thing? Like, I understand worms are like good for the ecosystem for sure, and I'm happy for them to live in the soil. I just don't ever want to encounter a worm. So no, I would like actively have incredible personal hatred and disdain for you if you guys were all worms. Can you debate a Union fan? I can, but I don't think there'd be a lot of point. It might be fun content, but like, I would not change their mind and they would not change mine. Or really the minds of anyone watching. However, I feel with the referee debate, I can actually present good enough points that I will change the mind of some people watching. All right, tackle there, Luke Garner. It was Fletcher Hunt on him. They've done well offensively here in Newcastle. This will be the last in the about 35 out from their own line here, Penrith. Subway, I know what you're doing. I love you platonically. All right, solid catch there from Fletcher Sharp. So he dummies and just slips. He's trying to do a lot of stuff here, Fletcher. He's probably been the most lively Newcastle player so far in this game. It's not working for him. Again? Again?
Would you love me if I wasn't a mod who donates? Unlike other mods.
I would love you. I would just love you less. You paying for my affection is an absolutely valid thing. That does happen. And I appreciate you for it. Oh dear. The Union debate would just be the Super Rugby. The Super Rugby is Mickey Mouse. Well, it would be. I'd hope to be debating like the actual merits of the sport. But again, I don't think anyone would actually change their minds over it. Would you do a video where you debate an AFL fan? Well, yeah, I think it would fall into the same problem. But yeah, I mean, I'd still do it. I'd still do it.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby.
There's a mod that donates.
Excuse me, Dean, I donate on occasion.
Thank you, Reckless Oliver. Much appreciated. We're up now, I think, to $50 already. We've just got started. This could be a banger of a Sunday, the way it's going at the moment. A banger of a Sunday. Despite the fact that Penrith are leading by 3 converted tries. Aside from that, could be a banger of a Sunday. Now in the hands of Isaiah Papali'i, as he knocks it on. Okay, these are the kinds of stream interactions that I actively like. Redeeming things, change background color, speed dealer sunnies. Ain't no one need that. Okay, respectfully, we need to stick with the green background. Someone's gonna redeem change background color right now. However, donations, oh, that's special stuff. That's different levels. That's different levels. Would you please do an FC26 career mode for your Pookie Bear? Well, I said this, I think yesterday. I did a player career mode on FC25. It wasn't 26.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you get the big bucks.
Let's go.
I am not mod, but sometimes donate, so 3.
We're setting tremendous pace, folks. We're at $56 already after 38 minutes of streaming. Holy.
Leaguie,
Thank
someone
you.
just
Thank
redeemed
you.
a thing.
Up the milk 1982 just redeemed timeout somebody else.
We should do it on
Dinky
timeout,
called
Dean.
me out for being a broke mod.
Very true. I can't find him, though. Yeah, I did a play career mode, and I'm playing for FC Groningen, which is a Dutch team. 18 years old, smashed the Eredivisie goal scoring record, all this stuff. But the only club that was interested in me was a Saudi league team because I didn't fit the contract requirements for other teams because I didn't have enough shots on goal. Because I was too good at converting them.
Silas Kinski just redeemed, changed the background color.
Wow, there we go. There's a shot.
Was blue square emoji.
What was it, blue? Yes. I mean, that's kind of when you say Warriors colors, I
Leaguie,
think that's what
someone
you
just
mean.
redeemed a thing.
Here we go. It's all
Lorenzo
happening.
Darabon just
Edwards has got the
redeemed
ball, by
Pepsi
the way.
Max sip.
Breaking tackles left, right, and center. He's having a generationally good game. No, it won't come up on stream, Mr. S7. $244 to go until we get the F word. That is true. For those that don't get the context of that, one time we did get $300 of donations in a stream. And I said if we got to 300, I would say the F word. And I like it. it was a good one as well. Like, it came from the depths of my soul. Genuinely, like, that was special stuff. We're flying.
Are you a VW Beetle fan because of the Beatles?
I am a VW Beetle fan because of the Herbie movies. It's my dream car because I loved those movies when I was a kid. And I play games like, say, Forza Horizon, right? Which have VW Beetles in them. And they have, like, all these different cars. All the supercars you could possibly ever dream of. And yet, all I want to do is drive the VW Beetle. So, would you do NRL debates? Yes, I would love to. In fact, I won't say which creator approached me about this because they might not want me sharing it. But another $2, thank you.
What's more crazy, Storm losing 6 or Tigers top 3?
Tigers top 3 makes sense because they're playing to the best of their ability. Storm losing 6 doesn't make any sense. I want to say thank you as well, Kat, earlier for donating to CA dollars. Is that Canadian? Okay, I think we've had these conversations before. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, someone approached me wanting to do like a Jubilee style like round table thing, of like one Roosters fan versus X number of South Sydney fans. They do some content like that. I was briefly invited to do one about refereeing, but then they couldn't find someone to go up against me, which I'm kind of proud of. No one wanted to debate me on that. But yes, I am very keen, and there's a video idea that someone's got of one pro ref creator versus 20 like, you know, ref criticizers. I would love to do that. Oh, I'd be all over that. Any debate, like I just like debating. It's why, like, okay, like I know towards the end of yesterday's stream there was some difficult topics we were discussing, but I love those debates and I can't not do it. Newcastle kicked there on the last. It was charged down by Penrith, nearly went over the touchline. Fletcher Hunt couldn't keep it in field, then passes forward. Truly terrible from Newcastle, unfortunately, there. Look at this. Sorry, Penrith kicked. It was charged down by Newcastle. So it's going to be Penrith getting the ball back here. Yeah, it's great work from Nathan. Was it your husband in all but name Winston Neville? As I say, I'm not going to tell you who it was or wasn't. Steve Hatter says, I'd debate you, Leaguie. On what? On what? Oh, thank you, Lorenzo. I'm very glad about that. Good afternoon, Madsen. Good to see you. Good to see you. Did you listen to the artist I recommended? No, was it Sade? S-A-D-E? I've remembered it, but I haven't found the time. All right. Alamotti now gets away from a few tackles. He's still going. Jeez, he's very close. Only had one more to beat there in James Schiller. Still 3 tackles left to go. Penrith, there's numbers there. Talangi, in fact, it's not Talangi. It's Cleary. Dummies, goes himself. Doesn't ground it. Jeez. I'm sorry.
Someone just redeemed
Fletcher Hunt obviously didn't know he didn't ground the ball because he didn't make
just
any effort to stop
Pepsi
that.
Max sip.
You have a look at this. Cleary didn't ground the ball. Fletcher Sharp was nowhere near him. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, no. Look at this. Nathan Cleary, right? So he dummies, goes through the line himself. Doesn't ground it here. Look at Fletcher Sharp. Lets him go. Like, it's not going to make too much of a difference, but lets him go right under the sticks. You've got to be awake to that, unfortunately. That's just a really bad look. Really bad look. At halftime, given that it's going to be pretty explosive, I know one of my mates of mine, The Knighted, is streaming on YouTube. And I think it would be cool to maybe show his live stream, and I'll comment in the chat and we'll see what he says. We can have a bit of a conversation, me and him. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. King Bob says, oh my god, look at the score. I hate Panthers. They're too good. They are inevitable. They are just like, all I can say to you guys is, I know it's tough to watch in the moment, but try to appreciate it while it's happening. I know it's been a really, really long time, and I'm as bored of it as anyone. However, this is an incredible rugby league team. You can make a very solid case for it being the greatest rugby league team assembled, this era of Penrith Panthers. And I know they didn't win the comp last year, but the dominance that they've shown has been incredible. The fact that they've lost so much talent and constantly regenerate is incredible. And I know you've got St. George 11 in a row and all that, but that's pre-salary cap era. I find it very difficult to compare that. Especially then as well, you look at the advancements in sports science. Like, if those two teams are playing in rugby league against one another, Penrith destroy them. So it's hard to compare eras. But anyway, like, try to enjoy it, because in 50 years' time, I think we'll all be looking back at this and being like, oh, there'll be a new group of hot shots that come along, and we'll be like, nah, they weren't as good as the Penrith Panthers back in the day. And our kids are going to be like, what do you mean? No, we got such and such and such. And you'll be like, nah, I wasn't as good as Nathan Cleary, Stephen Crichton, James Fisher-Harris, Moses Leota, Brian Toto. Thank you, Subway, for following on Twitch, although I have a feeling you've probably done that before. Who are we rating at halftime? The Knighted. I'll put a link in the chat. I don't know if he streams on Twitch as well. I think it just streams on YouTube. I'll get his stream out there so we're ready. I'm showing the sound during the audiobook. What does that mean, George? Lorenzo, yes, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna maybe not... Wait, sorry. it's muted. It's muted, right? But... Wait, is this gonna show? I think it's gonna show. Oh, here we go. Look at him. Look at him. He's devastated. No.
Canada hockey greater than NRL traveling on school suspension.
Canada hockey / NRL. Oh, sorry, it's better than NRL traveling on school suspension. Thank you for the $2. And Dean gives $3.
Donations. This will be for his wedding.
For my wedding, it's gonna be a fair while away. Thank you. We're up to 65. Thank you, both of you. Much appreciated. That's so cool of both of you to do. Genuinely, it's you make the future of content possible. You really do. All right. Now in the hands of Harrison Graham, Newcastle with a rare opportunity here in the Penrith Panthers half. I can foresee the halftime. Let's watch Knight's stream. Actually, let's watch my stream. Oh, yes. Yes. That's exactly what's going to happen. I've been wearing these speed dealer sunnies for 13 minutes, by the way. So next time someone redeems it, it doesn't count. All right, kick up over the top. Edwards is underneath it. Solid take from him. He's been absolutely tremendous in this game so far. He's been so good. As it says, I think I'm the only person on earth who supports the Doggies, West Brom, and the Seattle Seahawks. That's a unique combination for sure. Dean, keep your money, bro. You need disposable income.
NRL greater than hockey.
Yes, very true. I agree. However, you didn't need to donate $8 to make that point.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Damn.
Roaming to Rome just redeemed Pepsi Max Sip.
When's your second date? Tomorrow at 3 o'clock, I think. Exciting stuff. Although it's bowling, and bowling brings out the worst in me as a human being, but I think I've said that before. Little chip from Blaze Talangi there. It didn't work out. Newcastle have got it just shy of the halfway line. This is the best field position that they've had so far in this game. To start a set, anyway. Watson says, I left and no tries were let in. I'm defo the curse. I think you are. I mean, the floodgates opened. And the correlation certainly exists with you having been there for it. So, yeah. Oh, we've got a Newcastle player down here. It's Jermaine McEwen. He's really hurt. Can you bowl 300? No. 100 is like a good go for me. I'm not that good at it. I'm just really inconsistent at it. Leaguie, I challenge you to a game of bowling at some point in the future. I won't turn that down, but I will get remarkably angry at myself throughout it. How much money are we on? We are on $73. 73 Rugby League dollars already. We're not even a quarter of the way into the stream. All right. So kick there from Newcastle off the back of a penalty. Papali'i's going to be on reports. This, with 6 minutes left, is a great chance for Newcastle to just get one on the board, get a tiny little bit of confidence heading into halftime. I won't say that NRL Viz, just in case someone, comes along and, not that I don't want people saying hello or anything like that, but on a date, maybe not. 6 more here for Newcastle. Still going here. Oh, but they've knocked it on there through Trey Mooney. Penrith have picked it up. That is diabolically bad. Like, that was, I think, on the first, off the back of the 6 again. Jesus. Sometimes it really, really doesn't go your way. And for a packed-out crowd out there in Newcastle, they are not seeing their boys perform to their potential at the moment.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby.
Another
That's why you
2.
get the big bucks.
Bowling party / meetup would be hilarious.
It would be. It would be. And you would all see a side of me that I don't want publicly seen. Your wedding will be officiated by Reverend John Morosa. Yes. Shout out to John Morosa and John Barossa. If you don't get that reference, I don't blame you, because it's a very niche part of YouTube. Who's my friend, Mrs. Leaguie? All right. Now in the hands of Sandon Smith. So they've got the ball back here in Newcastle. Again, a bit of an opportunity here.
Well, that's why you get the
Good
big
field
bucks,
position
baby.
for them.
That's why
We're
you get the big
flying on
bucks.
donations. Holy.
Tell Dean to back down. NHL greater than NRL.
I mean, we're on a stream of a YouTube channel called The Leaguie. Which one do you think I'm going to like? Oh. All right, in the hands of Fletcher Sharp. Still 4 more to go here. He's looking good here, Fletcher. As I say, very lively. Watson gets the reference. That's cool. All right, now in the hands of Dylan Brown. 6 more for Newcastle. They're now at a point where they've had enough field position where I think they would have expected to score points. Here we go. Harrison Graham in a dummy half. He's been so good for them this season. Really provided a good spark off the bench. They can't get an offload away there.
Well, that's why you get the
Here we
big
go.
bucks, baby.
Phoenix
That's why
Crossland
you
crash
get
play is straight over.
Leaguie, do you still
Right
hold
next
your
to the
opinion
post.
on the
That's what
Sharks
you
house
want.
game?
$15 for Mario and the Newcastle Knights try. I must be living the dream right now. Mario said, Leaguey, do you still hold to your opinion on the Sharks-Cows game? What was my opinion on the Sharks-Cows game? There was an egregious amount of points being scored? Like, man, I wrote my message for the raid later. Cool. Does Canberra have frozen yogurt? Because I feel like only Western Sydney is really in that area. We do have some. Yeah, I think we do. I'm pretty sure we do. Oh, too many points. Yeah, of course I do. It was, again, the highest scoring game of the year so
Leaguey,
far. So
someone just
obviously it's an
redeemed
edge
the thing.
case.
Subway 676 just redeemed Pepsi Max sip.
However, even then, to have a rule set that allows for that to happen wasn't great. Wasn't great. I do want to look at the stats, though, closer, because it didn't feel like there were that many 6 agains, actually. It just felt like really, really poor defense from either sides. Yeah, it did look held up there late on, but he got it down initially. So, 24 points to 4 it is. Kick to come here from Sandon Smith. Worst dummy half, in your opinion? I'm not really that way inclined. I don't want to single out an individual and say, you are bad. Although, you know what? Wayne Bennett, I'd say. I don't think he'd be able to get down for that ball anymore, not with the way his back is. Have you been to Eagle Hawk Pub? I have. It's very good. I have not been to Eagle Hawk Pub. I haven't heard of Eagle Hawk Pub. Mr. Leaguey, do you go for Manly when Manly play the Eels? I'm very indifferent between the two sides. I kind of like them both. It seemed the Cows dragged the Sharks into a shootout with the rules having a massive part in it. They certainly played a more Cowboys style than a Sharks style. Sharks like getting into that grind, whereas Cowboys are a bit more free-flowing, free-wheeling. So, yeah. But it was one where, like, we've had a narrative lately where the try is devalued. And it is. You go back to 10 years ago, it's completely different. The amount that a try genuinely does count for. Look at this game, for instance. 24-6, right? Half-time. This, for us, at the moment, like, I don't think we'd think twice about this scoreline. Back in the day, 24-6 is a full-time score. Like, and it's a good win for a side, obviously. But that's a full-time score. Now it's just, it's kind of not quite doubled, but let's say it's 50% more. And that's a big, big thing. So, yeah. Mrs. League, yes, the Knighted is my friend. Oh, that friend. I don't think he realized what my username was. I think he thought I was a transgender version of you. Interesting. Anyway, what did he say? Fletcher Hart's taken out Edwards there. That's a penalty. Penalty, Penrith. You can't do that. 1 more to go. 1 minute more to go in this first half. Name an NRL coach under 60 you could beat up. I wouldn't back myself against any of them. Genuinely. Not one. I'm a big dude. I'm not a physical dude, though. Yeah, no. Like, I'm going through the coaches in the comp. Not a single one I would back myself against. Benji, like, I might be able to just, like, get along with him enough because he seems like a great personality that he won't want to beat me into submission. We'll go with that. Cleary short ball to find Scotty Sorensen. 15 seconds left to go in this one. All right. Lussick now. Giving it to Nathan Cleary. Out the back to find Blaze Salangi. Casey McLean. Puts a kick in. It won't find Tommy Jenkins. And that will be the first half. That'll be the first half. 24-6. It is. This is roundabout what I expected. We are going to... And I've never done this before, but I'm going to try and make it work. We're going to head over to the Knighted's stream. I've just put the link to the YouTube stream that he's got going in the chat of both YouTube and Twitch. I'm just... I'm keen to see what he says. I'm keen to let him do the talking for me in this halftime break.
Well, he's got the stats. That aren't going to be pretty. They're going to be pretty lopsided, aren't they, Battlers? I can only imagine what we're in for.
He is not happy.
God. Let's get this scorecard out.
Lorenzo, don't spam. Don't spam. Lorenzo, don't do that. Don't do that.
Half time.
Sorry, I can see in the chat Lorenzo spamming in the Knighted's chat. We're watching him. We want to be nice to him, okay? We want to like his stream. We're not
who's impressed you? Let's go
rating like that.
Let's not get too depressive in here. Who have you actually thought in a team that's been absolutely dominated? It's actually been
Peter, thank you so much for that.
Not bad at all.
I'm gonna say Dylan
Dominic Young had some really
Edwards
nice runs
owns your poverty franchise.
I know he hasn't seen a lot go his way. They've certainly been attacking our left edge. Have been trying to pull that.
The rules in my chat apply in his, okay? No spamming.
But sorry, while I get this game card out.
Guys, okay, I can see both Mrs. Leaguie and Lorenzo spamming in his chat still. I'm timing them out both in my chat because that's all I can really do.
Oh, God.
Hold my hand. What the hell? That's disgraceful what you've just said. The Leaguie better, you suck. The Leaguie better, you suck. That's an awful thing to say. What are you talking about? How horrible for you to say that. We're supporting one of my mates here.
Stats. 57% possession to the Panthers. 81% completion to our 68.
You guys are being awful about this. Well, not you guys. Sorry, Lorenzo's certainly being awful about it. Mrs. League's being awful about it.
They've ran for
Forgive me for trying to do something cool.
So let's just call it 1,000 run meters.
Honestly,
terrible.
Mrs. League, I saw you spamming. I literally saw you spamming.
5 line breaks to 1. Yuck. Average, man, it's the average set distances that are killing us too. We're only averaging 33 meters a set.
Peter, I don't show the game live.
44. It's basically it's
See,
like
okay, I'm sorry, but this has kind of been ruined. It has because I wanted to have a little bit of a conversation with him, and because of the spamming in his chat from you guys, that's just not going to work. So, yeah, wow. Shame on a handful of you for ruining it for the rest of us. All right. Well, that was kind of my plan for halftime. Is the raid over? Well, yeah, I kind of have to call it off because some people were being incredibly mean to him in that chat. Others were just spamming, despite me saying do not spam. They continue to do it. So, yeah. See Panther says actual rude grunts a lot of you. Okay, I think
Again,
we
it's
could
been
probably go back to it. I think we could probably go back to it.
They're all in here.
Right. Okay, so let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. You guys had the shits that you're not going to get your hands on Kalen Ponga, right? Our boy Kalen Ponga right here. We've locked this boy up. Now you guys have the fucking shits on, so you're coming in here giving us grief.
Okay,
I know
so this is
Leaguie,
okay.
Great man, Rooster supporter. But
Okay,
is that
this is
why
nice.
he sent you guys in here, has he? He's got the shits on, has he? Well, welcome, welcome to the Night's Watch. I'm sorry, I'm not a little bit more animated. We like to get up and about around here, but as we've all just witnessed, the Penrith Panthers have just absolutely suffocated us out of this
I'm
game.
commenting Dylan Edwards owns your poverty
Hasn't been a
franchise, and I
whole lot
wanted
be
to see it.
excited about, apart from
I'm curious to hear what they actually
a
said
late
when they
crash
realized that
play
it was me.
try
But anyway,
from Phoenix Crossland. Thank God, we needed something against the Roosters last week.
You could
Scoreless
really
in
see the
second
pain.
half, and we were staring down another scoreless half, back-to-back scoreless halves for the Newcastle Knights. But thankfully, we broke that. But oh my
Poor
God,
guy,
it
man.
has just been
Poor
one-way
Link.
traffic.
Poor
There has
Link.
just been nothing going our way right from the opening minutes.
Fossey
of that
hates this guy's
fucking
true. They had a
football
bit
game.
of
I
a
know we
public
were-
beef the other
we
week.
defended what, about 5 sets, four sets maybe, repelled the Panthers away. And we're thinking, okay, the tide's going to turn. We'll absorb a bit of pressure.
Now I love how you guys are
give me a
going
bit
the
of-
other way.
give
Now
me a
you're
bit of-
saying
a
the
bit of
Leaguie
quality
chaos in
ball, get
comparison
back
to
into the
you.
rhythm of this football game,
That's so funny.
and
Wait,
we'll
I'll
be-
make
we'll be
this.
all right.
That doesn't really
But
work.
it just
yeah.
hasn't turned out
I
that
was
way
gonna
at
say so you
all.
could see the chat.
A long
Everyone
distance
like
drive
his
by
stream,
Dylan
by the way.
Edwards
It's currently
after
on 6
one of the
likes.
most
I want
dangerous
to get
actions
double
played
digits,
had.
easy.
Shifting the ball out left to Fletcher Hunt. We thought, oh yeah, here we go.
Get
We
it
the
double
ball over
digits.
Shills. Something's going to happen here. He's coughed the ball up. Dylan Edwards grabs it.
Yeah,
scores his
just don't
second
spam.
try.
Okay.
Uh,
Rules of my chat
Nathan
apply in
Brown,
his
he
chat.
just cuts us to pieces there on the left edge. Links up. Dylan Edwards. Sorry, not Dylan Brown. As I said earlier, sorry, Dylan Edwards.
Two
crosses for
Dylan's
a
in this game.
first
That's just
half
occurred to
hat-trick.
me. No, and not even any
Oh, my
Dylan Lucas.
Lord.
Could have been 3
It's,
Dylans. Triple Dylans.
Yeah,
Damn.
if shout out to anyone who might be in the chat.
Just
that's
made it
in
double
the-
digits. I can still
at
see it
the
at 6, but
stadium.
anyway.
What's the
Yeah.
vibe check? 'Cause
Yikes.
If we're any chance
Yikes.
of coming back and winning this football game, we need the crowd. And I just
And he's
feel
wearing his
like
Anzac jersey as
the
well.
crowd's been sucked out of this football game.
Oh,
We're all just sitting here in
I feel for Link. That's his name,
Well,
Lincoln.
well, in disbelief. Let's be honest. We're sitting here in disbelief. We thought we're going to get up for this game. We've seen the visions leading up to this game. The big Anzac Day clash. We got.
I
the
think
best
King Bob in
Anzac
my
Day
chat just had a
jersey
stroke,
of
by the
all
way.
Time. What are we doing?
Patrick Herbert owns your poverty
Oh,
franchises.
God.
Tiger
What am I
Walker.
saying, Lou? As I sit here and ramble on.
Just a lot of spam from Leaguies.
Just a lot of spam from the league.
Yeah, there we go. That's all
Well,
you
if
guys.
If you're gonna sit here and fucking spam us, at least fucking give us a sub, would you?
Yes, do
your
that.
boy a favour
Do that.
and sit
Subscribe
here
to it,
and
whether you're a
hit
Knights
some
fan or not.
stare.
He's great. He's
That'd
awesome.
be nice. All right? You're gonna come here and spam in our chat. At least give us a sub for fuck's sake.
He needs it. At this
Oh,
point, he needs
God.
it. Like,
What
he
are
hasn't
they-
got
what
much
are
going
they-
on club-wise.
I just spam and just random shit in the comments.
Lots of it. Lots of
We
it.
love the United.
Oh, that's good, mate. That's good. Anyone's welcome here. Anyone's
Even
welcome.
League fans.
Maybe not Broncos supporters.
Tiger. Just said thank you for KVP.
You're very welcome,
Look
mate.
at that.
And
They
you know
actually
what?
put your comments individually
all
on the
of us
screen. I don't
here-
do that.
All us
You
Knights
guys are
supporters,
still spamming. I can
we're not
see you
even- we're
spamming.
not- we're
Don't
not
do
angry,
it.
And we're not even surprised that he's killing it. I knew it. KPP still follows us here at the United. Super.
Oh, that's
he's a
nice. I didn't
fucking
know
great
that.
Dude. He gave me the.
Kaipi's
He was the first
amazing.
bloke actually to give me the heads up about big Francis Manu Leilua. He shot me a message. He goes, mate, this guy.
One of
fucking deal."
one of the people in the chat says,
Um,
"I'm not a troll,
yeah, mate.
serious
We-
supporter
we-
here."
we
Just
support
thinking the rest of
Like,
you are all
he's-
trolling.
It breaks my heart.
I love
we
that
fucking
so
love
much.
having him at our
That's
club.
so good.
Dude. Just super unfortunate that the
I s- like.
Adam
I
O'Brien's
know I've had these
attacking
moments
philosophy
when the
just
Roosters have been
didn't
losing.
Suit him at all. We all.
But
we
look
knew-
at
we knew
it's
what
it's
we
just
had.
there's no
All our
passion.
Knights
What is
we
passion?
wanted
It's so sad. It's so sad to
wanted
watch.
just to be throwing offloads, second phase, all that good stuff, and we just never saw it. And it was no knock on him. We knew he was a
Is this
quality
what I
player.
look like when the Roosters are down at
It was,
halftime?
it was the defense that would really, really
I think
made
so.
us fall in love with him. To come across from the Super League. It's
Yeah,
always
Kat, this is on
one of those
YouTube.
things is
I put
you're
the
always
link
worried about, can
in the
Super League
chat.
players
Look at the
defend
Knighted podcast.
week in, week out in the most grueling competition in the world, in the NRL, and he did that in spades, mate. He was so fucking good. So I'm happy. It's one of the rare occurrences where
I love
I'm
Sir George Dragons
genuinely
fan saying
happy.
Knights have just signed Cleary in his
One
chat,
of
which
our
he always says in my
players
chat.
who's gone
Oh,
elsewhere
Tedesco
is
signed for
fucking
South.
killing it. I'm so fucking stoked for the bloke. Maybe if he went to the Broncos, I'd have to
Okay, you guys are being nice to him. I like that. I like that now.
Broncos, but nah, mad love to you, West Tigers supporters. I'm happy for you guys. I'm really.
I'm just going to refresh because I want to see how many likes we're on now because it doesn't update.
Can
for
deserve
me.
it. You guys are gone.
Yeah, we're at 24 likes. That's our community, folks. That's what we can do. That's the power of you guys. Well done to you. Well done to you.
We can always bond over the fact we've both won 3 straight wooden spoons. We know what that's like. There's not too many supporter bases that knows what that feels like, and we fucking know that pain.
I've
So,
said, what's a wooden
see you
spoon
guys
in the
pack out
comments.
Leichhardt, fucking get emphatic wins. And you guys are just killing it. It's good to see. It's good to
We
see.
finished
I know we're
second
down
last in my
today,
lifetime, but not
and,
last. Well, not in my time
we've
supporting
had a
the
couple
club
of down
actively,
weeks, but
at least.
we're on the right path. Kalen Pong has re-signed. We're building towards something. We
Get
just
into
need a couple
1K
of
subs. Well,
things
there's a fair bit of work to do there, but
Alright,
as I say, you should subscribe.
Apologies for all the new subs coming through.
Mhm.
You should. He's a
And,
really good creator. Really good creator.
Just want to take a moment to thank all our sponsors that help us, because here at the United we wouldn't be able to do it without our
Oh, he's got
wonderful
sponsors. I don't have
sponsors.
sponsors. Where's my
growing
sponsors?
and growing, aren't we, Tim?
We absolutely, yeah.
I want
absolutely
sponsors.
are.
Where's my goddamn
nah,
sponsors?
they're
I want this to be
absolutely
brought to you
fucking
by
sticking
NordVPN,
by us through
Ground
thick and
News,
thin.
Saley,
Yeah, we can't
Heads
do
and
it. We
Shaving,
honestly can't do what we do
Raid
without
Shadow
their help.
Legends,
It's
the lot of
a
them.
lot of fucking-
The lot of
a
them.
lot of work that goes in behind it, and financially.
I don't think
we
you've
need
seen
a
me
lot of
say,
backing
what's
to
a wooden
put
spoon,
on what we're
unfortunately.
doing. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. Really, really is. As I sit here,
This
and
stream
drink
is
my
sponsored
game
by
day
Leaguie's
lager,
dating
get
life, says
around this
Lorenzo.
stuff,
Holy.
all right?
Oh no,
the boys here
that's
that-
that's poverty.
Yeah, nah,
Dean's
100%,
donated $3 to
without our
him.
Fucking sponsors.
That's my donation.
couldn't do that, truly.
Last year we weren't able to put on our women's show with just
I should
things going on
I should
behind the
probably
scenes.
donate and
This
say
year
sorry
it's
for
back
sorry
bigger than
on
ever.
behalf
We're
of my
looking for
community.
businesses in the Newcastle area that are tailored to women. So with
Yeah.
our women's show, if you can think of any Newcastle businesses battlers in the area that would love to jump on board the United and
Get around the
help us out.
girls. Absolutely. Yeah. Well, that'll be fast approaching.
Yeah.
Our NRLW show. You know the girls love coming on. You know, whether it's Yazzie, Liv.
I've given a little
Rima
donation
was
saying
one
I
of the great
apologize on
guests we
behalf
had
of
at
my
one
community,
point as well.
LaBelle.
We've had Sharon
Oh,
Gallagher
wait,
come
I
on
shouldn't
the
have that on the screen, should I?
Yeah, the girls get around it. So
That might give away some
can't wait to
information.
launch that. So yeah, if there's any maybe
I've just covered that up.
anything that the ladies might get around, because that's what we want to do. We want to.
Yeah, I'll put it back on in a second.
Door to maybe some businesses who
Okay, there
might
we
find
go.
it a bit hard to try and.
Oh, you got my
be
my
regularly
personal email
adjacent.
address. That's all right. I think that was already public
what,
anyway.
What?
Lorenzo said this stream is sponsored by the
Oh,
League.
why? Why have they brought that up? No! That's terrible.
He said this stream is sponsored by League's Tinder website.
What does that even mean? What do you mean?
Maybe do we
You
have
guys are
Tinder as
so
a,
freaking weird. I swear
that could
down.
be that could be an interesting.
What
swipe
is
as a
that?
sponsor.
What?
Either swipe right or swipe left. Hey.
Roaming to Rome, thank you for the $2.99.
Mm.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. But yeah, no, seriously, that's what we want to kind of do. We want to open the door.
What do
to
you
some,
mean, Leaguie's
you
Tinder
had some
web?
good ideas,
I
right?
wish I had the kind of money.
Salons, makeup
to
bars,
run a
whatever,
dating
whatever,
app.
day spas.
But no, of course
Yeah.
I don't.
I've followed a few of the any of the girls bring up, like Kate, Pastrami's missus.
Oh,
Mrs.
yeah.
Lee, you're saying some really weird things. You say some weird things at the best of times, but you're saying some really, really odd things in his chat. I'm not very comfortable with him, if I'm honest.
So if anyone knows
Elite
anyone-
level rage
Yeah,
bait.
drop
It's
some
just
recommendations
weird,
for
isn't it?
us, 'cause we want to give them the
Very
opportunity. 'Cause we
weird.
think it's only growing. It's the best.
How many viewers they got at the
know
moment?
here, right? We all know that. The
44.
NRLW is by far
44, I
the
think.
pinnacle. It is the best female professional sport on the planet. Nothing comes.
They haven't read out my donation.
What
That's so
our girls do.
sad.
Female
Give him more
origins
money?
right around the
I mean,
corner at
I feel that
Newcastle.
10 was a good amount.
Get around that.
Probably.
I think we're going to be doing a night. Did I tell you that? I think we're going to do a watch for that, Luke.
I feel like in 15 years, DC's... Oh, here we go, here we go.
Oh, Leaguie, mate, that's fine, mate. We love the banter, mate. We really
good.
do.
Good.
There's one thing that we have here at the Night, mate. It's fucking thick skin. And we've overcome adversity here, mate. Don't you worry. Us Knight supporters, we know a thing or two about adversity.
That's
So
true. They
it's
do.
all right, mate.
They
It's
really
all right.
do.
Appreciate it, mate. We love you. Can't wait to finally catch up and have a beer at Magic Round, mate. Fast approaching. It's going to be the who's who in here for
You want to...
the who's who at Magic.
You want to know
Round. Come
something
catch
sad
the
about this?
street.
So I interact with the
Let
Night a
us-
lot. And he always says...
Holy
I can't
shit,
wait to
what
have a
is
beer with you at
going
Magic
on?
Round. Hang on,
Oh.
I'm reading through this so I tell this story. He always says, I can't wait to have a beer with you at Magic Round. He said it like
Hey, Leaguie,
5
someone
times to me.
just redeemed a
I
thing.
don't drink beer.
Rugby
I'm
O2 just
going to
redeemed
let him
Pepsi
down
Max
so
Zero.
hard. Pepsi Max. I drink Pepsi Max. I don't have the heart to tell him that we're going to get to Magic Round and he's going to say, can I buy you a beer? And I'm going to be like, no. All right, they're back out on the field. That was a big old sip of Pepsi Max. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Well, that was fun. Well, we might have a go at that again at full time if there's a bit of a break between games 1 and games 2. But we are back. We are back. Hello, Magnetic. Good to see you. All right. You're just going to have fun, mate. It's the only way. I think, at what point am I so deep, not into the lie, but into the emission of truth that I have to be committed to the bit, you know? It's tricky. It's very tricky. Let him buy you a sweet Pepsi Max, you heathen. I'd love that to happen. I'd buy him a sweet Pepsi Max. I'd love, you know, to spread the Pepsi Max joy. Ninja, I won't watch it on stream, but I can watch it after the stream if you like. Yeah, Lorenzo, I mean, you could say I'm sorry for spamming, but I said not to do it and you kept doing it, so apologizing doesn't make it all go away, you know? I appreciate you apologizing, but still. Yeah. Anyway. Have fun with your dad first, then a nice supporter. That is true. If I'm going to have a beer, it should be with my dad. It should. You're a heathen for drinking Pepsi Max, by the way. Hang on. Wait up. Pause for a moment. Let's wait. Chill. Step back. Take a chill pill. Relax. Have a Pepsi or a Pepsi Max. And just process what you've just said. Because it is the nectar of the gods. And I say that as a completely unbiased person. I'm not paid for this opinion. I wish I was. But I'm not. And still, I think that it's the greatest invention in human history. And I'm including the wheel and electricity. Like, wow. Wow. To say the least. Alrighty. Underneath this kick from the Newcastle Knights is going to be Dylan Edwards. No, it's not Dylan Edwards. Sorry, it's Milky Jenkins. They've got milk and they've got egg. Milky Jenkins, Edwards. Who's the other one? Toto. I don't know. Can you have a food there? I don't feel that you probably can. I can't have fake sugar. So, okay. Well, then that's like, if you got a medical reason, then sure. Sure. I like the look of yesterday's stream screen setup. Yeah, it's unique to Anzac Day, though. You got to keep it special. Got to keep it special. All right. So, Penrith, now in the attacking half on the 4th. Cleary gets it to Isaiah Papali'i. That's a ball come free. No, it hasn't. I keep seeing white boots and I'm thinking it's the ball. Talangi with a little chip over the top. Good take there from Fletcher Sharp. Very sharp take from him. I've wronged the Leaguie. I shall be placed in the stocks. You shall. It's true. You have wronged the Knighted as well, which is by far the worst thing. My Pookie Bear link. That brings me incredible amounts of sadness. You weren't the one that said the worst thing. Someone said like you're nothing compared to the league, which is just horrible. Anyway. Leaguey, could I send you a project I did for school? Okay. I mean, you can send me whatever you want. It's a free country. Free country. I mean, Toto, more like bottle of water. Yeah, okay. That's really, really stretch it. Like, that might be the worst thing I've ever heard. I think that there comes a point where you say something like that and you should have your free speech license revoked. Not something I would say lightly as well. Like, that's just I feel that there have to be some standards there. Rugby 02, yes. If you're talking about the Macalaxi video, I did hear about that. I had a little bit, very minor role in that, in the production of that video. I really just gave some feedback early on, but it's great work from him. Mario, thank you.
Didn't see the Dargans game. Was it as bad as the scoreline or even worse?
I don't recall a game in recent memory where a side got so many, not leg ups necessarily, but got away with so much refereeing-wise as the Roosters did yesterday. They were genuine mistakes, though. I've seen a lot of people, and I'm sure I'll mention this in the conversation later tonight, genuinely saying Grant Atkins is corrupt. And the person that I'm debating, in fact, said that because the Roosters are the third-place team, Grant Atkins would make calls to favour the Roosters. I find that difficult to believe, given that he incorrectly awarded the Dragons the first try of the game and also missed the first sin bin and needed the bunker to intervene in that. You really are selective with your narratives. Anyway, sorry, I'm not having a go at you, Mario, not at all. That's not, I'm getting sidetracked. So that aside, it was very bad. There were some awful moments of defense from the Dragons. Roosters had their first proper 80-minute performance of the year. We looked very complete. Cade Reed had an okay game at half. He didn't stand out at all on a positive or negative side. And honestly, I think you'd have to take that, making your debut at halfback in the losing side on Anzac Day in front of 40,000 people. So it was pretty terrible from the Dragons, but consistent with the way they've been performing. Lorenzo, I think electric chair conservatively. I think you'd be lucky to get the electric chair, to be honest. I'd go with hung, drawn, and quartered, but anyway, that's just me. That's just me. Ninja, I might. If you send it to me on Discord, I do check my Discord notifications every now and then, but I'm quite busy after the stream as well today. Working on some content. Good catch there from
someone just
Edwards.
redeemed a thing.
Pepsi Max Sip it is.
X3 Ninja 7767 just redeemed Pepsi Max Sip.
So there were 2 sin beans for the Dragons. The second one I think was very, very questionable. But they did have an impact and they really couldn't defend them at all. All right. SV says, I would donate, but all my money's in cash, so I can't. Just like mail it to me though. Like that, why would that stop you? Why would that stop you? I think Lorenzo's guilt tripping me now. How do I redeem? Ma'am, why did you redeem? Why did you redeem? Sorry, I love scam content. Whenever I see the word redeem, and I see it a lot being a Twitch streamer, I always think, why do you redeem? McLean for Milky Jenkins, kick back in field. Sharp has got it. Sharp has done really well diffusing kicks today. He has. He's always picked the right spot. King Bob, yes, I do watch the mates. I'm familiar with their content. They're familiar with mine. I think they've popped into my streams a couple times. So, yeah. Mr. SV, you need to be over on Twitch to redeem things. I'm not. I feel bad for what I did. And now Leaguie hates me, to be fair. He's always hated me. It's not true. I do not hate you, and I have not always hated you. There we go. Knock on there. Harrison Graham. Not liking it. Mrs. Leaguie, I once again have no idea what you're talking about and feel mildly uncomfortable by the implications of what you said, which is a bit of a common theme, if I'm real with you. What does that even mean? Yeah, all good, Mr. SV. That's all right. Okay, so 32 minutes left in this game. Very solid crowd out there at Newcastle, considering, as I said, I mean, maybe Newcastle fans felt differently, but I really didn't think they had much of a chance of winning this, despite their performance against the Roosters last week. I always thought Penrith would be back with a vengeance. Toto now, jeez, he makes so many meters. That's a solid 30-meter run there. Skibity Lord, thank you for following over on Twitch. I didn't say the meme word. Didn't say it. I said Skibity. All good, Ninja. I'll check it out when I find some time to. Lusick to find Yo. Dummies. Close to the line. Not quite going to get there. He's about a meter shy of it. Harrison Graham getting up from that tackle. Gets into the defensive line. Lusick goes straight at him. And I think has got through him here. Has he? No, the ruling will be held up. Are they going to review it? They are going to review it. Gerard Sutton So it was Harrison Graham who made the tackle before, just about got into the defensive line, and Lussick went straight at him. I think it's done very well to hold him up. Here. Legit NRL leaks. Oh, hang on, we got another donation.
Too drunk to enjoy this. WStream cheers. Hashtag redeem.
Are you drunk or am I drunk? Is that the implication? But thank you so much for the 2 Canadian dollars. I love getting the foreign currency. It just really makes me feel like Mr. Worldwide, you know. Granny Leaguie is in the Twitch chat saying sorry for spamming. There's levels to this. First, who are you? Who are you? Second, were you spamming before? Lussick got a try, by the way. Frederick Lussick has got one for the Panthers. Go the mighty mountain, and we're here to be the best. I'm your grandma, says Granny Leaguie. I don't think that's true, because one of my grandmothers does not have internet access in her home, and the other one would not use the word grandma because she speaks French. So... Oh, I was hold my hand. Were you the one that said you're not as good as the League? I think that was you. Anyway, all right. Is Knighted in the chat? Surely not, because someone just added the Knighted in the chat. I think I might have missed that. No, it's not in. Anyway, Cleary's kicked a goal. It's 30 points to 6. Look, I have to say with these games, right? When it's a bit of a blowout, we're not really getting a good contest at the end. I think we know this. Have Newcastle conceded 50 yet? That's probably something to look out for.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Pepsi Max? Sure thing.
Leaguie just redeemed Pepsi Max sip.
They've conceded 42 and 38, but not 50. So we can look out for Newcastle to potentially get faded in this one. With the way it's going, you would not put it past Penrith to be able to do that to them. But regardless, I think it will be the game after this that's the better one anyway. Great take there from Freddie Lussick. Damn. It's all good, Granny League. It's all right. Yeah, this is actually how I thought it would go. Same. I mean, look, 30 to 6. Big scoreline, big margin. However, I thought Penrith would win this very comfortably. I absolutely would have tipped Penrith 13+. How much more do you think Panthers will get? I would back them at this point to hit 50, to be honest. I would. I think they look really, really good. I think Newcastle have had some decent opportunities, but they've shown in the first half that it's patchy. It's patchy. I'm still recovering from the Storm's fall-off last night. I mean, it hasn't just been last night. Has it just been last night? Started a lot earlier than that. But it's not something I can make sense of. I am going to try after this stream to just jot down some thoughts and see if I can make it into a quick video. But, like, I don't know. I can't explain it. I feel that all I could say is, oh, they don't have Pappenhausen. They don't have Cantor. They lost 2 grand finals in a row. But they're good, so this doesn't make sense. That's not a 10-minute video. Okay, so let me do this then. Let's crowdsource some ideas. Let me flip this back on you lot. Why do you think it's going wrong for Melbourne? And then I'll make that maybe into a video. Wouldn't it be nice as a top 5 song of all time and you can't change my mind? I love that song. I adore that song and I adore the Beach Boys. But no, I don't think it's a top 5 song of all time. But I'm not going to waste any time arguing that opinion because I think it's quite a good one. I am a Big Dot. Says hello. Hello, Big Dot. Good to see you. Love your contributions. You're so behind. Knights just knocked it on. I mean, I can see Penrith with the ball right now, so yeah. Alrighty. Yo, across to find Nathan Cleary. Tackled there. Freddie Lussick is in a dummy half. This will be the 3rd now. Lussick gets it to the left-hand side. Cleary, dummies, double pump. Love that from him. Gets it to Talangi. Tackled there. Doesn't quite get an offload away. He was going for it, though. McLean is in a dummy half on the 4th for Papa Leaguie. Now Cleary. Yo, short ball to find a charging. Scotty Sorensen doesn't quite get over. 1 more to go here in this set. Lussick goes deep to Cleary. Short ball. Garner has knocked it on. Good defense there from Newcastle. Has to be said. Fletcher Hunt now with it. I'm going to close closed by Fox, I'll go up and open it again to hopefully get a little bit more back on the live coverage. Oh, no. I'm instead watching Sky News, apparently. It always goes to Sky News initially when I open up this app, which I feel that it is mildly propagandist. Regardless, anyway. George, were they confident? In my game today, we lost, but I kicked all the conversions. Well, that's good. You're doing your part. That's good to see. I believe the straw that broke the camel's back is how unexpectedly Eli Cartel was taken out and how that would be affecting the dressing room. I agree. Dylan Brown is through here. He's got wheels on him. He's going for the corner. Is he going to get there? He is. Dylan Brown. Newcastle are in for their second. Good work from the Knights. Look at that. They were... But they managed to get one there through a line break. A lot of great defense from them in this second half so far. 30 points to 10, kick to come. Dylan Brown with a line break, and he just streaks away. Can't keep up with him, Dylan Edwards. Dummy straight through. And Edwards, yeah, he went up, took a few sets forward, and I think that just closed up that angle. Man, he couldn't get across to him. Great work, Dylan Brown. Awesome. Awesome. Can you play the They Shall Not Grow Old soundbite, please? Well, I like doing it when it's a veteran player who scores, but sure. I assume that's the one you mean. I agree with, who was it? Up the Milk? Yeah, saying Eli Katoa. And I mentioned that yesterday. I think that would take a huge mental toll. A huge mental toll. You're not banned. Hold my hand. You're timed out, and I unfortunately I can't go back and find that comment to untime you out. But by the time we get to the end of this game, you'll absolutely be untimed out. I'm trying to see what other opinions you guys have. Great kick, Sando. 30 points to 12. 3 converted tries in it. There's technically an opportunity for Newcastle. EB says, mental thing, I reckon. The outside noise and Exodus and major injuries have done a job in what we're seeing. Plus, standards have dropped a lot since the big three retired. I don't know if standards have dropped since the big three retired. I don't think we can really make that claim because Bellamy's still there. He's the one who would be driving the standards. And I don't think the likes of Harry Grant, Cameron Munster, Jerome Hughes are going to be setting low standards by any means. Maybe, like, okay, we could speculate slightly lower standards than the big three. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know if we have the info to make that claim. But you could be right. You definitely could be right. As it says, you can't just only put this down to Eli Katoa tragedy. It's like saying the only reason Liverpool struggled this season is because of the tragic passing of Jota. Yeah, no, sure. There's multiple things. There's Brian Pappenhausen spontaneously retiring. There's the fact that they've lost 2 grand finals in a row. I think as well there's the fact that Bellamy operates at a very high intensity. And I think when you're aiming that high and operating that high for so long, which they have to make 2 grand finals, it's hard to then get up again and do that a third time. I think it's why, like, even when they were going through their very successful period with the big three, they won comps, but they never went back to back because it was hard to stay that 2 years in a row. Is it Storm getting a new good player? They're getting Jermaine Asankor next year. Hello, Toby. Good to see you. Your music's making me sleepy. It is, like, it's a tough balance because I need, like, chill music in the background. But then again, it's like, it's rugby league, you know? It's rugby league. I think mentally Melbourne are tired, struggling from injuries and the mental pressure from Ellie being out spontaneously. And like you just said, Bellamy's very persistent. Yeah. I'll say those things, and I think I can flesh that out into a video. Probably. Penrith up to the halfway line here. Cog is on the field, former Newcastle Knight. He is the Novocastrian, Jack Cogger. 1 more to go here in this set. In a dummy half, Cogger gets it to Nathan Cleary. We'll put a bomb up. Underneath this one is going to be Schiller. Great take there from James Schiller. Bounces away from a tackle as well. Added across another one. Jeez, what a run from James Schiller. That's brilliant work from the winger there. Lorenzo says, last year was Penrith, this year it is Storm. Who is the next one who won a grand final? Rhymes with Moosters. Brown is through here. He's got support inside. Gets it to... No, in fact, he doesn't get it to Fletcher Sharp. Holds the ball. No, it's going to be Broncos next year. Roosters haven't won in ages, bro. We're a small club now. Small club. Sandon Smith into the line. Tackle there by Edwards and Papali'i. Give Brown a longer contract. Give him a bigger contract. Brown. Finding his back rower there. That's going to be... I don't actually recognize that player immediately. Ah, it's Salesa Moana. I remember that name because it's a very cool name. Now in the hands of Sharp. Hunt. Into the line. Sideline's beckoning and the ball does go over it. He stayed in field as well. He tried to offload because he thought it was going over the sideline. He did stay in the field of play, but the ball comes free. Great set from Newcastle, though. Great set from them. Craig is probably beating the bollocks. It's a better word there. And of Harry Grant and all the rest of the Storm. Well, he does that, and it drives success. But, yeah, I do wonder if year on year, excuse me, they have that fatigue. So, it's going backwards. So it'll be Roosters, then Sharks, then Cowboys, then Souths. I think you're projecting there. Because you're a Storm fan, right, Lorenzo, from memory? I think you're projecting your team's own insecurities. True story. I also think the Storm's days were numbered as soon as they lost last year in the grand final. You could tell the players were unmotivated, and Grant, Monster, Hughes are all getting old. Grant's not really getting old. He's like 28? Yeah, he's 28. Like, okay, sure, that's not spring chicken, but that's... We see hookers hit that prime at like 30. Munster and Hughes, though, yeah, for sure. No doubt about it. I saw a lot of Melbourne fans saying that Munster is, like, fundamentally washed. Which, as a New South Welshman, I like the sound of that. But I will be damned before I doubt that, man. Will be damned. It's a bit disappointing that Sua's miracle try yesterday isn't talked about. That's true. It was just out of absolutely nothing, but it was pretty incredible. It's the kind of thing you score in, like, in a rugby league video game, you know? SVR played centre and back row. Bit of both. Bit of Mitch Orbison about me. All right, up over the 40 now here, Newcastle. Through Matt Croker. Crosses in a dummy half on the 4th. They get it to Sandon Smith, who just runs himself in behind the ruck. Croxton wants 6 more, doesn't get it. Instead, he goes to the right-hand side, gets it to Dylan Brown, who will kick this on the last. Not a bad set from Newey. They're into the grind of it, and look, that's not terrible at this point in the game, but I think they need a bit more. I think they do. They will very soon anyway need a bit more than just being in the grind. Toto with a dummy, and he's so hard to tackle, Brian Toto. Up to the 30 already on that kick return. How fast can you run? Not fast. Not fast at all. I am a slow man. A slow individual. Not the paciest boy. But also, thankfully, I don't often need to run very fast. Did you score? No. No, I let in like 2 tries as well. I'm a terrible rugby league player. I am really particularly bad at playing the sport of rugby league. Munster does not care anymore. He just wants to go on his podcast and play NRL Grid. I vehemently disagree with that. Completely. I think that you have really no basis upon which to be saying that. Toto stepping back in field, gets a pass to Cleary, offload to Pasami Saulo. Beautiful pass to Cleary to Saulo. Jeez, that was funny. And the crowd loved that. Look, I don't think you can go through a Melbourne Storm preseason. You can front up and play NRL and not care. Especially when you're a competitor like Munster is, and has shown that he is for a very long period of time. Penalty here for the Newcastle Knights. Hey, Leaguie, what are your 5 favorite Roosters wins, says Tiger Walker. We did a video about this, and I cannot remember my answers. It was not including grand finals, right? 72-6 against the Tigers was one of them. The 2013 final round minor premiership game against Souths, that was probably number 1. We beat Para 50-0. I quite like that in 2015 as well. They beat, like... I mean, this is recency bias, but yesterday was, like, really, really good as well. It's sort of in the conversation. It wouldn't be top 5, though. The win against Penrith, the upset last year, was very good. I don't know. Can't really remember specifically. Could you play the goodbye sound? Sure, just for you, Pookie Bear. Goodbye! What's the first rugby league game you ever remember watching? Braithen Astor's field goal game. Roosters Tigers. I think that's the first. It's my memory. Alrighty. Short ball there to find Jermaine McEwen tackled in the attacking 20. What was it called, Leaguie, the game you played it? I've answered this question several times. I think you've asked it. So I won't answer this again. Pay attention this time, please. The Sportshed TV charity match. It was on Bar TV. Are there any sports you played growing up? Bit of soccer. But no, I would just go to the gym frequently and yeah, do the refereeing as well. Rugby league. All right, Lindsay Smith plays it here on the 10. Penrith survive yet again. 18 minutes left. They need 18 points. It's now desperation station. They need to be throwing the ball around a bit more, Newcastle, and just create some opportunities. And if they drop the ball, if they leak a try, all right, you were going to lose the game anyway. That's the point that they're at here. Up the milk, I have no opinions on AFL-related things. Ninja, I can't play that. Bad omen, bad omen for Newcastle. I think even the fact that you've asked me to play the Newcastle theme is probably why they're losing right now. Here we go. Underneath this ball will be James Schiller. He can't quite break as many tackles as he did last time. He's wincing a bit there. Shout out to the Newcastle sponsors. I've just realized they're all like black or white, including like McDonald's, which is a very iconic brand, obviously, with iconic color scheme. They've done well to just all agree to go black on the jersey. That's nice of them. As well as the big NIB one. Do you think you could run 25 kilometers an hour? I don't really have much of a conception of how fast it is, but... Oh, wait. No, hang on. I've done it on a treadmill. Absolutely not. Could not do 25 kilometers an hour. All right, McEwen now. Over the 30. It's not McEwen, is it? Oh, that is McEwen. I thought McEwen was on the other side. See, he's popping up on both sides, Jermaine McEwen. Anyway, they kick on the last. Really no... proper substantial threat there in that set. They were just kind of working it out of their end. Penrith doing very well. Edwards for Casey McLean now, and they're up over the halfway line already, the Penrith Panthers. They are suffocating them to end this game. I'm actually quite a good conversion kicker. Yeah, for the charity match, we did a goal kicking competition to see who would get the kicking duties on the day. I got to the final 3, and from quite a long way out, I hit the post, which was devastating. There's a world in which I was goal kicking in the charity match. Would have been very cool. All right, here we go. Cleary with it on the 3rd here, halfway through the set. Tackled there by Saulo and I think that's Celeste Leo Moana. Leota at the back to find Edwards. Massive pass over the top. Ball bounces. To'o's got it. To'o scores it. Dylan Edwards has had a day out today. And provided the pass is okay, which it looks like it is, try shine to the Penrith Panthers. Why is it not playing? Let's put them in the test. No. That's a great pass from Dylan Edwards. Look at this. Holds the ball there. Hunt comes up. There's the overlap. Ball bounces. Brian To'o for the line. Loves that finish. Brian To'o does. And gets over. Easy as you like. 34 points to 12. The score now is. And that's all she wrote. Leaguie, I saw the news about shots fired. Shots fired where? What does shots fired mean? I don't know. You're the one that said it. I'm bringing it up. Bringing it up with you. What's the context? Dylan Edwards is doing this to spite me specifically. I feel that he's doing it to spite me specifically because I'm a James Tedesco enthusiast. Para Eels. No, I love living in Canberra. Genuinely, I'm probably going to leave this city next year to go back to Sydney where my family is. But I would very happily come back here. Oh, in America. Well, shots fired in America likely means someone has fired shots using a gun. Oh, at the press night. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Not
Leaguie,
great
someone just redeemed a thing.
at all.
Chico, we
Undermines a lot of
420
courses
just
against
redeemed.
Toronto.
Change the background color. Change the background to red and green to symbolize us slaughtering Melbourne in Amy. Also, fun fact, Teddy is 2 tries away from overtaking Nathan Merritt in tries apparently according to the wiki.
That's cool. Very interesting, Chico. All right. Well, as much as I don't like changing it to red and green, We'll call it Christmas colors. We'll call it Christmas colors. Hello, Mr. Duck. Just one moment. Mr. SV, I also don't know where it is, but someone else put a link to it in the chat just then, so you should be able to find it. All right. Kogar gets it now to Paul Alamotti, up over the 20. We've got 15 minutes left in this one. 16 points Penrith need to get to 50. They really put their scoring away. When they hit 30, which was in the 47th minute, I thought they were going to hit 50. Instead, they waited about another 15 minutes to score their next try. In fact, it was over 15 minutes. So now it's looking tough for them to get to that margin.
Duckus 1 just redeemed speed dealer Sunnies.
I guess, bro. I guess. Leaguie, could you please say good luck Leeds United for their FA Cup semi-final game tomorrow? Well, as a bit of a Chelsea fan from back in the day, I feel I shouldn't. But it would be kind of funny if Chelsea lost. So, good luck Leeds United for their FA Cup semi-final game tomorrow. They just beat Man U, didn't they? Thoughts on Roosters, coach? I love
Hey,
Trent
Leaguie,
Robinson.
someone just redeemed
Love
a
him.
thing.
Shikoe 420 just redeemed Pepsi Max sip.
In this chat, SV, in this chat. Okay, so Newcastle in their own half here. That'll be the third. They're about 5 minutes short of the halfway line.
Hey, Leaguie,
13 minutes
someone
left to
just
go in this
redeemed a
one.
thing.
Oh, my actual
C
legitimate
underscore
stars.
Phantom just
Have you guys just
redeemed
remembered?
cadet
Oh
check.
yeah, we can redeem things. No. Alrighty. Newcastle kicked on the last. Dom Young went up for it. I've just remembered that Dom Young's playing in this game. Wow. I have not called Dominic Young's name this entire time. I want to look at these player stats here. He's had 13 runs. So, like, that's poor from me to have not called his name. 83 run meters. No line breaks. 8 tackle breaks. Okay, fair enough. He's not had a terrible game by any means then. Yeah, no negative stats really. Okay, Dominic Young's been solid. I don't know. He's just kind of, I guess, not had his big highlight reel moments. Okay, here we go. So we spoke yesterday about the Leaguie's big toe and their spelling and how often I can make sense of misspellings, but sometimes I can't understand it. Let's try and decipher this one. What of yous, loyal subs, Yoy thinks I is? Toto scored a Rugby League try, by the way. A certified Rugby League 4-pointer against the Newcastle Knights in round 8 of the National Rugby League. Is it round 7? No, it's round 8. It's round 8. I know, ball. Ryan Toto scored. Panthers in. $50 could be on, you know. 50 actually could be on. If they get a goal kicked here, it's 40. Although this doesn't actually really matter that much because they just need 2 more converted tries. I think it's which of your loyal subs do you think I am? But no way is that an accident, because if you're a loyal sub of mine, you can spell because no one else spells like that. Golf commentary? Yeah, kind of. Low-key. Low-key. Bit of a Leaguie ASMR. What's your sushi order? All of it. Whatever is left at the end of the day for me to get a discount on. Oh, wait. Can I go tonight for it? No, I'll be doing the debate. Wait, maybe I can. No, maybe I can. Absolute sushi. Dean says it's actually my cousin. Really? Well, hello, Dean's cousin. Clearly from the sideline. Inside 10 minutes left to go now. They do need 2 more scores, regardless of whether this is kicked or not, to crack 50. What store is your favorite? The Roosters merchandise shop.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed
Although
a thing.
they've never given me a discount.
Chicoe
Special
420
privilege.
just redeemed Pepsi Max sip.
August. Oh, sushi store. Sushi for You, Hurstville train station in Sydney. It's the greatest sushi place in the world. Just brilliant. The value for money, insane. The size of the rolls, I rarely ever go through Hurstville train station without getting off, and I go through Hurstville train station a lot, like a lot, an obscene amount, and I always get off and get some. I've never had 7-Eleven or Coles pizza, Dean, so unfortunately I cannot comment. Kick there from Cleary. Wow, that might be the worst kick I have ever seen him put in. I'll be real. Jesus. Respectfully. Wow. God damn. Leaky, I am your mother and you are grounded. I don't think that's true, Ninja, because I'm pretty sure I met you at a Raiders game, and you were not my mother. Legman permission to Gmail you something? I mean, you can send it to the leaguie@gmail.com. I'd rather you do that than my personal email address, because my personal email address is chockers full of just all sorts of things. But yeah, sure, feel free. All right, Jack Cogger now. So inside 10 minutes to go, 9 minutes 40. They need 2 converted tries to hit 50. Look at that, over double the amount of missed tackles for Newcastle than Penrith. Like, yeah. I think probably half of those have been Paul Alamotti, to be honest. Alrighty. What is your personal one? Well, it was kind of leaked just earlier, although I don't know if it was public knowledge before or not anyway. But I'd rather not advertise the fact, so do the leaguie@gmail.com. Can we get a fridge reveal? Absolutely not. Cogger. In at dummy half now, off the back of a 6 again. It's weird that I want Penrith to score against Newcastle, but I think it would be kind of interesting. It's something to write home about if they get to 50, you know? Something to tangibly hold on to. That was not it, Ninja. Although someone does have that email address, so that would be very funny if you emailed them randomly about that. We got a whistle for a forward pass. Gerard Sutton calls it. Nathan Cleary can't believe it. He's currently in a state of absolute comatose paralysis. He's shouting abuse at Gerard Sutton there. It was definitely flat. Blue cheese or blue Pepsi? I don't like either, but I would take blue Pepsi. Did you go to the pub and do 2-up yesterday? No, I did not. Nuh-uh. Unfortunately. I've never played 2-up in my life. Do you get changed with the window open? Yes, because there's no one can see into my room. They're over the sideline there, Newcastle. Fletcher Hunt. I have a beautiful view of Black Mountain in Canberra, but you probably wouldn't know what that is if you don't live in Canberra. But Canberrans, you know. Okay, yeah, Lee's been told that's diabolical. Look at that effort there from Penrith. Like, there's no reason, really, for them to still be putting in that amount of commitment. But they just are. At the end of a game that they've won by far, and they still are doing things like that. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. If we be good, can we go back to the stream at full time? Yes, I am planning to. If there is time between the end of this game and the start of the next. Will there be? There will be. There'll be quite a bit of time. So yeah, we'll do that for a bit. And then we'll do the NRL grid. Alright, Talangi into the line, up over the 20. Blackman, you're wearing green undies, keeping on brand? Not true, I'm not wearing undies. Talangi into the line. Sorry, McLean into the line. They look similar, I'm sorry. Now Talangi with it. Dummies. Oh, gave it out to Milky Jenkins, but the pass was truly terrible. Well behind him. Milky's not going to try in this game, has he? What the hell? Bro, sack him off. 7 tries for Penrith, and not a single one of them to Milky. This is disgraceful behavior. Thoughts on Telstra Tower no longer being accessible? I don't know why you'd want to access it anyway. It looks terrible. Up close, anyway. But distance, it's fine. We can do silent NRL grid, only sign language. How's that going to work? Exactly. All right, Young now with the ball in his hands. I finally actually called his name. Actually legitimately called his name. Tackled there, Newcastle. Oh, that ball nearly came free. A risky one-hand carry there for Trey Mooney. Crossland giving it to Matty Croker up to the half. No, sorry, not up to the halfway line, up to the 30. Sorry, my brain's not working. I'm thinking of the NRL grid. And it really doesn't matter because they're not going to get 50 and Newcastle aren't really going to do anything meaningful either. So we're really just going through the rugby league motions at the moment. Thomas sees to keep the streak alive. He does, and I don't think he will. Brown, it was from on the 40. Anyway, it just finds the fullback of the Penrith Panthers, Dylan Edwards, who dummies. Can't get an offload away, though. Tackled there by Safiti, and I think it's Dean Gagai. I finally came back, got mentioned for saying, Link, if I buy you 2 packs of Corona, will you kick Leaguie out of the potty? Well, I'm not on his potty. So, yeah. Yes, I will watch the Miami Grand Prix, for sure. Probably live, almost certainly live. Alrighty. Cogger now to find Lindsay Smith. Cleary, double pump. Talangi gets it offload to McLean. Oh, has he just lost that completely? I thought that was the moment. I thought McLean was going to dummy, go through, give it to Milky Jenkins, and he was going to get it. I want to see a replay of that because the ball it looked like it was through and the ball just hit the ground. Oh, Fletcher Hunt nearly knocks it on, but holds it nicely there. Jeez, that was close. That was very, very close. Alrighty. Schiller's been bleeding all game long. Doesn't have to go up to the blood bin, though. Alright, well, I think we figured out who the league's big toe is. McLean now. He's got the ball in his hands off the back of a NewcastleKnights.com. We have hope, folks. We have hope for a Milky Jenkins try. It's there for us, although they're going the wrong way here. Alamotti stands in that tackle there. Fletcher Hunt did well. Come on, back the other way. I don't know what you're talking about there, King Bob, and I don't like the implications. Cleary, will he get enough float away? He won't. Come on, go left. Go left. You guys realize the history that's at stake here, right? 6 more here, and they've knocked it on. All ends up. Lindsay Smith, I'm sorry, but you have no sense of occasion. We needed a Milky Jenkins try here, folks. We did. And yet you knock on? How you consider it that? Milky's got history to make. And you're knocking the ball on. In a clutch moment like that. Deport him. Leaguie Style says, how's your day? You're actually the first person to ask, and I've been waiting for someone to ask, because I've had a crazy morning. I woke up kind of late, right? But I woke up this morning, and I had dreamt of a song. Oh, offload there from Mooney. Tungo scored. Tungo scored. Should have given it to Milky Jenkins. I've got to note that down for the rewind. I'll tell this story in a second. I've got to note that down for the 2026 rewind at the end of the year. Newcastle v Penrith. Tungo try. Penrith get another on the board. So, okay. Basically, I woke up with a song in my head. And it was a song that the melody was kind of a little Coldplay, a little Oasis-y. And I remember thinking about it and thinking, this isn't a song that I know. But it's a really, really good melody. And I'm thinking of the chord progressions and all this. And like it's happened to me a few times in the past where I've woken up with songs in my head, but I've very often forgotten them. Oh my God, look at Brian Toto doing that. That's hilarious. Anyway. I thought I need to go to my piano, which I have a piano in my room, well, the keyboard, and figure out the notes of this song and try and remember it before I forget. So I went and I did that, and when I got to the piano, I couldn't figure it out. It just wasn't working. I don't know why. I'm a decent piano player, but it just wasn't happening for me. And then I woke up again, and I realized that I had woken up from a dream in my dream and walked over to my piano. And I couldn't play piano because I was dreaming. So I then actually went to my real piano and remembered the melody and played it. And I had a verse section, I had a bridge section, haven't come up with a chorus yet, but I had the lyrics to it and everything that I had written in my sleep. And so I've recorded it on my phone. And I'm going to, over the next few days, play it out more. It's actually like... I'm still not completely convinced that it's original because it's not a really complicated melody. Like, I'm sure someone else has come up with it in the past, but it's not a song I know. I did originally come up with it, and I'm really proud of the way it is. Play it to us after the game. It's very simple. If I'm gonna play it to you, I'd rather play it when it's done. Okay, Lorenzo says, what do you want, an effing Dalian medal? They asked how my day was. That's what I did today. And then I started streaming. All right, now the hands of Talangi. Up over the 40. Can't get enough little way, though. We did try. This will be the last opportunity for them to get to 50. It's the last now. Cleary puts a kick up. Jenkins is chasing this through. He knows what's at stake. Sharp with a good catch there. Damn. They need an error. They need an error. Pianoception, that's kind of what it was. Why is bro dreaming in his dreams? That's a banger of a question. I don't know. But yeah, that's what my day was. So drop the album. It's one song so far, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. All right. Now in the hands of Manu Leilua. I thought they called him as Greg Marju. Great offload, though. But no, they're just talking about the players that are out. I had a dream about strawberries and whipped cream. That's a nice kind of dream for you to have had. All right. One more to go. Sorry, 2 more to go here for the Newcastle Knights. 30 seconds left. Technically, Penrith will get the ball back, but I don't think they're really going to be trying for 50. Drop the expanded and enhanced. You want their leaky mistress? Underneath this one is Dylan Edwards with a solid catch there. 18 seconds left. He's still going. Breaking tackles. He will get enough let away. He won't. Do you need a singer? No, I am actually not bad at singing, and I will have a go at doing it myself because it's very much within my vocal range. But I see, you know, at the moment it is 16 bars, really. I'll flesh it out a bit more. But the lyrics are good, as I say. Milky Jenkins didn't score. So true. And so sad. Like, oh, it could have been a most milky of days. And yet, 44 points scored by Penrith. 8 tries, and not a single one of them is Milky Jenkins, bro. Not a single one of those Milky Jenkins. We have 15 minutes. Let's go over to the United stream just for a few minutes. Give him our condolences. Let's be nice to him. Please. We'll be nice to him.
Get this game happen.
Oh, man.
And then we'll get into the NRL grid.
You guys, I'll be posting the Knights watch. Sorry.
I love Mrs. Leaguie saying I didn't spam. Wow, really? Because it kind of looks like you did, bro.
Your opinions, questions. If you want to have a bit of a rant, do that. Yeah. Oh man, it's just. Let's be real. Like we weren't
I'm gonna say condolences, mate. Panthers are just inevitable.
Ever be a genuine chance of beating this football team, right? But you were just then given the occasion. Even if that was just a gutsy performance, we tried our
Anyway,
best.
head on over and, as I say, like and subscribe to him because he's really, really good as a content creator.
Yeah.
Tiger says sorry for your loss. That sounds like grieving.
But for us to come out basically from the start of the game and just get blown away is so.
Are you gonna watch Parramatta on 9? No, watch it on
that
Fox.
ain't
Watch it on
fatigue.
Fox.
Like both. It's start of the game. They're
Oh, good. The Leaguie thumb is now spamming. Yep. No. So very, very clearly we said, can we go over if we're being good?
I was
you're not.
excited to see us. The great litmus test to go. All right, we're going to go up against the best. Let's go. We don't shy away from a challenge, but just
Leaguie thumb's getting toned down in my chat, unfortunately, because spamming in that one there.
To where we're at, we're certainly not hitting the panic buttons. We're not doing any of that. It's just disappointing. I'm just
He's right, though.
Just given the fact it's Anzac round, packed out Mac Jones.
Nah, Leaguie thumb, you are getting timed out. I know you said sorry and no more, but you did it.
Start flat. had it been a 1-12 affair, you just go, yeah, it is what it is. They're just a better team, but
It was disappointing for
we gave
Newcastle.
ourselves no chance, like none at all, against a red-hot Panthers team, and it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Poor guy, man.
But yeah, look, shout out to mate. Thank you, Leaguie, for all the new people that are coming here. Fucking welcome. We're here every week for the Knights Watch.
Seriously, if you are a Knights
back
fan, there's no better
tomorrow
content creator for
night
you.
As we do the match rewind, we'll break down that game. What went wrong? What kind of went right? If there was any positives, we'll certainly
He'll go through it.
look
He'll
at
go through
some positive
Very good
aspects of
podcast.
that game. There always is something to take out of it, but all in all, a pretty flat performance. Apart from a couple of little brilliant plays there by Dylan Brown, the sort of spark.
Sure, Brown was good.
Apart from that, it
Dylan Brown was
flat.
very, very good in this one.
But yeah. Anyways, I hope that hasn't ruined anyone's weekend, and I'm certainly hoping everyone that's there. I know you'd be feeling pretty flat.
It hasn't ruined mine. My weekend would have taken a fair bit
great
of ruining
weekend
after yesterday happened.
all around. Again, a huge shout out to all of our current and ex-servicemen and women. I hope
Of course.
everyone got around and attended their dawn service, their parades, their marches, whatever it might have been. It's an important,
Of course.
important day, important weekend on the calendar for us this year for all Australians and New Zealanders. So.
And he's well said, big love, brother.
Yeah, appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. But yeah, it's okay. We're not down in the dumps. It's all good. It's
Looks a little down in the
it's
dumps.
a lot of learning.
Little
It's
bit.
all right. We're
Just a
doing
tad.
this Justin Holbrook era. We didn't get 50 put on us. Hey, it could be worse, right? It could be the Dragons. Okay, we're just
All
gonna
right.
look over the Dragons and go, you know what? Life could be fucking worse.
So true.
So it's all good.
That's
it's,
true.
It is what it is at the moment. We're realistic here.
We'll
We're
leave
not-
it there,
we're
though.
not- We're not getting too far ahead of ourselves. It's Penrith are what Penrith are.
We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there and get into the NRL grid for today. First, I do need to time out someone for spamming there. Tragic, unfortunately. But people do that to themselves. Realistically, they do. It's true, folks. It's true. It's true. All right. I was going to grid 30 for some reason. All right, we've got a new one for today. I always forget that we're going to have new ones each day. Righto. So, we've got 10 minutes until the kickoff of the next game. We will have time for a couple of grids, then we'll get into the teams. Here we go again. Manly and Para, as the Tui's ad goes. That it does. And this clash is always special around the rivalry that's formed. Well, the rivalry wasn't formed out of that ad, but it was maybe solidified in many ways throughout history due to how iconic that ad really is. For those of you who are new here, this is the NRL grid. We are looking for players that fit each of the categories in these squares. We're looking for the most niche player possible for each of them, but please be confident because we only have one refresh to use each time. Not 10 minutes, you forgot about the Anzac ceremony. True. Okay, well, maybe you have time for one NRL grid. Give me a player and give me a position in the grid. Tom Opachich, Cowboys and Eels. We had this yesterday, and it wasn't actually that low a score. So is that, like, I'm happy to go with him, especially because there's the Anzac ceremony. I guess, yeah, we'll just send it. Yeah, look at that. I don't know why people like Opachich. Mango clears the fruit spectrum without any form of difficulty. I agree, as does Lychee, though. They're on a level with one another. Dylan Jugru for Para and Hindy teammate. I don't remember playing with him there. Tim Smith. I think a fair few people would know, but I think it's probably my best guess there. Not answering that, Leaguie Mistress. Not an appropriate question to ask. I'll go with Tim Smith. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a great score then. We'll have that. Adelaide Chuck Addy. Bottom row left. Not a real person. Cowboys premiership winner James Tarmo. Wait, is it true? Yes, it is true. It is true. He did make that aside. Well, I think we can get someone better though off the bench. Rory Jason? Kane Linnett? Is Tamo better than Linnett? But then again, it doesn't. They don't have to have won a premiership at the Cowboys, like Chad Townsend.
Leaguie just redeemed Pepsi Max Sip.
High March teammate and premiership winner is diabolical. That's true. I think we go with a player, though, that's won a premiership and played for the Cowboys, like Corey Jensen. That's not a bad score. Another could be Polar Bear. That's true. Probably would have been maybe better than Tamo. Not sure. Power and play for 4 clubs. Adokar works. Is quite high profile. Can we do any better? Could we do George Jennings? I don't think so. I think Jennings played for Penrith, Storm, and Para, but not anywhere else. Will Smith. Will Smith is a good one. Good. Played for 4+ clubs and premiership winner. Could also be Adokar, actually. Madison? No. No? Yeah, no. High March teammate and premiership winner Brett Fitch. Well, could also actually work for this one. I think I'd rather use that. Yeah, that's good. Not a shout out to him, though. Nathan High March teammate and premiership winner. Who went to Para back then in the day? Back in the day. I'm kind of stuck on that. Did Robert Jennings play Eels? No, I don't believe so. Played for 4+ clubs and debuted as a teenager. Damn, who? I don't know. Cowboy and debuted as a teenager. I think we can go with Ponga quite safely. And I feel that we should probably rush it. Oh, no, Purdue. Purdue's better than... Lower profile than Ponga. Benji. Yep. Purdue. Can we go... Is there anyone like even nicher than that? Duffy. Chester. Did Chester debut as a teenager? Rankin, I wasn't that confident played for 4+ clubs. Let's go with Purdue here. Wow, that's low. Debuted as a teenager and Nathan Harmush teammate. These two I have no idea, I'll be honest. Absolutely no clue. Caden Lars would have been good, but anyway, Purdue. Casey Maguire, let's send it. Good stuff. One more here. Oh, what a gorgeous Para jersey that is. High March teammate debuted as a teenager. We got this, folks. We got this. We got this. I don't have it, though, so I'm going to need you lot, respectfully. 46 of them is crazy. I just can't really... I don't know many players from back then. Sando? Did he debut as a teenager? He's pretty much the only one I was really thinking of. That's a nice Manly jersey as well. Yeah, we'll go with Sando. Bang! 11 out of 200. I'll take that. I didn't feel all that good, but that's good stuff. All right, let's get into the teams for this game. So, look at the backs. No changes made to either side. Into the forwards, Jack DeBellin comes in to start at lock for the Parramatta Eels, pushing Dylan Walker to the interchange bench. Other than that, no changes made. I will have to set up the page for the next game, and then we'll be good to go in just a moment. I'll put up a new poll as well on YouTube, because I think that this one is a lot more of an even game than the game that we have just seen, although I am expecting Manly to just about get the job done. But my expectations in terms of this season mean absolutely nothing. It's just impossible to tip. Really, really is impossible to tip this year, I feel. And that's what you want. I know that you can say a lot about the negativity around this year's competition, but going into a game, you really never know who's going to win. Like, truly, you never know who's going to win. And I think that that's a great sign of a healthy sporting competition and an entertaining sporting competition. All right, the two sides are walking out now. I will mute myself, and we'll be set to go in just a moment. All right. Sorry, I had a kind of introspective moment there. I don't know why particularly that ceremony hit me, but got this. You can never see it properly, but Lorenzo has sent me a picture of Dominic Young holding me as a baby, and it says best of friends. I'm going to get a restraining order. Like, I've spoken to Dominic. Dom, as, you know, first name basis, obviously. Though he doesn't know my name, so not really. However, I just asked him about the shirtless moment. I didn't ask him anything about all this that's come out as a result of it. So, yeah. Alrighty, one more. One more to go here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I need to put up a new poll. So 82% of people in the end thought that the Penrith Panthers would win. Something's messed up with my YouTube stream. You guys can still see it, yeah? Yeah, sorry. YouTube is weird just sometimes. All right, we're going to get kickoff in just a moment. I'll let you know when they kick off if you would like to sync up with me. Who wins this one? There's the kickoff if you want to sync up with me. Oh, they've got the maroon numbers as well. Do they normally have maroon numbers? I think they do. I don't know why it particularly stands out. Jeez, nearly messed that one up. Got a new sponsor on the back of their shirt as well there, Manly. Anyway, I love this Manly jersey. I love it. It's so gorgeous. Almost dropped it. That he did. That he did. Okay. Wait, at the Leaguie, what's your email? I'm not advertising it. theleaguie@gmail.com. That's my email. The Eels players look like noodles. That's an interesting comment to have made, big boy. I see where you're coming from. I think it's got a bit more of a vintage classic look than noodles. But hey, you know, we'll go with it. All right. Timer will be working in just a moment. It is not, in fact, there we go. The 80th minute. It is the first minute. I do like the image. Yes, Lorenzo. It's very creative. To say the least. We're up to $103 in chat donations, by the way. Thank you so much for that. That's much appreciated. Oh, they've lost it here. Parramatta. Manly, sorry. It's going to be ruled a strip. So, penalty Manly. To get... I always say this, but to get any donations at all last year was incredible. And most teams who wouldn't get a donation. To be above $100 just casually on a Sunday... Insane. Insane. You're making it possible and profitable for me to do this. And again, we've got channel memberships coming soon. Everything's in place for them. I've just been waiting to have a banger video to then launch channel memberships off the back of that momentum, and I haven't had that yet. So anyway. George says I tip Sea Eagles, which is big because George is a Parramatta fan. I would also have tipped Sea Eagles in this. Right, I did tip Sea Eagles in this game. Do Manly always have maroon numbers at the back of their jersey? I don't know why. It looks kind of... Maybe it looks particularly good today. Here we go. Thank you, Leaguie Big Toe. I appreciate you saying that. Much appreciated. All right. Wake him now. To find Kobe Hetherington... Good run there from the former Brisbane Bronco. I still view him as a Brisbane Bronco. I don't know. 2 more to go. Trbojevic, that's Gerbo it is, because Turbo obviously not playing. Spreads it out to the right-hand side, ends up in the hands of Ruben Garrick, who is tackled there by Josh Adokar. 1 more to go here. Brandon Wakeham in a dummy half. Going to give it to Jamal Fogarty. Doesn't have a lot of time here for this kick. DeBellin was there for him. Bobo goes up for it. Ball finds the ground. Manly have got it. Manly have scored, I think. Might be held up, but it's Gerbo. He's celebrating it. He's claiming it. Peter Goff has awarded it. Manly in for their first. Bello, we won't sing behind you this year. Manly, Manly, Manly is the song they'll sing around the ground. Is that it? They'll all be waltzing behind you this year. Manly are in. Look at that. It was Kohler who went up for it. Pensini, I think, as the best go at the ball there. Knocks it on Jake Trbojevic. Johnny on the spot. Shout out to my GTA Online players who will understand that reference. Look at that. There's a group of boys who are celebrating the Manly try. Some of them not. They're wearing Parramatta jerseys. Kieran Foran loves it. God, that's so weird commentating Kieran Foran as a head coach. What the hell? Stop it. I hate that song. Specifically for you, I'm going to play it again. Manly Warringa, they'll all be waltzing behind you this year. Manly, manly, manly is the song they'll sing around the ground. Score prediction, 26-18 in favor of Manly. Yeah, not great from Will Pensini there. Early opportunity and Manly get the first try of the game. Currently beating the clock, at least for the next few moments. It's going to be Joel Fogarty with a kick from right in front. Brookvale looks a peach. An absolute peach. The crowds we're getting in the NRL these days. Absolutely brilliant. 6 points to 0 it is. Manly take a very early lead. 26-18 is the score the Bears beat Manly by. 26-18 is the score the Roosters beat Manly by in 2018. Not 18, 13. What did you think of the Roosters win? Not anything revolutionary, I think, is what I can provide you with, because it was incredible. I think anytime you score 60 points, it's remarkable. To do it on an occasion like that is remarkable. We put in a genuine 80-minute performance, which wasn't remarkable. And I think we've got a brilliant litmus test next week at home against the Brisbane Broncos. If we're going to be a top 4 team, that's the kind of game we need to be getting the job done in, for sure. So we have a really, really strong opportunity to prove ourselves next week, and I can't wait for it. I really, really can't wait for it. Thoughts on the scoreline 21-6? Well, that one I also know has been the 2018 score. Toppling says, Leaguie, is this a coincidence? I've seen both of Edwards' hat-tricks live. One in 2023 against Manly and the other today. Surprising amount of Penrith fans up in Newcastle. I think you should let the Penrith Panthers Rugby League Football Club know about that, so that they pay for you to go to games. Because they will. They will. Every time you go, Dylan Edwards scores a hat-trick. I will not be doing that, Magnetic, unfortunately. Because I don't want you pinpointing my exact location. Maybe at the end of the year, when I'm going to move out of this building, then I will. Alright. Sideline says, I feel like this last month of Manly winning has done more to destroy Seabold's career than the 2 years of bad performances under him. I agree wholeheartedly. It's like yesterday with Dragons playing so poorly. Like, obviously, it's an unreasonable expectation for them to turn around straight away, but Shane Flanagan was in some respects a little bit validated. Whereas, like, Seabold has not been whatsoever. Absolutely not been. All right. Anyway, Parramatta with the ball here. Penalty. They get it on the 4th as well. So that's a poor time for Manly to be conceding one. Ben Trbojevic was the man who gave it away. Archer says, I went to the game when Panthers beat Seagulls 44-12 and Dylan scored 4 tries. 4 tries. I didn't know that he'd scored 4 tries in a game. Great video with Jimmy Graham. Thank you. It was an incredible privilege to be able to film with him. He awarded a trophy by him even. And yeah, it was nervy. Very nervy. A few narrow escapes there. But we got through. We got through. I wonder how Osama bin Seabold has felt this last month. Probably not ideal. Probably not ideal. All right, Riley Smith at a dummy half. Is he? Is it a new thing that he's not wearing his headgear? Anyway, Pensini's got it. He's got a winger outside him for the corner. Easy, Brian Kelly. Former Manly Warringah Seagull. They don't get him over the sideline. Parramatta, at pretty much the first time of asking, strike right back. If you want to see how football's played, come and see the Eels. That's another banging song. These are 2 banging songs. It's just, I like the historical ones. If you want to see how football's played, come and see the Eels. DeBellin was the man ball playing there through the middle. Gave it to Mitch Moses. Pass to Josh Papali, and it was just simply a cutout. So not cutout, a going through the hands type situation. Kelly got it. It was Kohler who, unfortunately, couldn't get him over the sideline from Manly's perspective. I'm not sure what Luke Brooks is really doing there, but anyway. Leaguie, I know what you're doing. That song. I mean, I just like it, bro. I just like it. Petition for Leaguie to learn the Penrith song word for word. I'd be close to knowing it with the amount of times I've had to hear that song over the last 5 years. The years of dedication and the guts to see it through. Like it's ingrained in my head. Leaguie, play all the winning team songs at once every time. It'll be funny. Well, yeah, given that we didn't get to do it for this last game with the Penrith song, I will be doing it at the end of this stream. For those that missed it yesterday, we had all 3 games, but I didn't get to play the winning team song for any of them. So at the end, I played all of the songs together, and it was something. Moses will just about miss that kick. 6 points to 4 is what it remains. I'd rather not, Mrs. Leaguie. We'll just do the grid at halftime. Just again, I think I've said this to you before, but just want to cater to all the viewers, not just you specifically. All right, Pensini now for Brian Kelly on that replay. Look at that. It's a good ball, but Luke Brooks was nowhere near. Nowhere near. Probably, if he'd been actually involved in that tackle, might have been able to stop Kelly from having scored. Clip Goes the Shears is the Eels song, and that Manly song is obvious. Yes, neither are original. However, I like them. I mean, there is an original melody in. But, you know, I understand that everyone else had to piggyback off a different melody, whereas we could actually write our own. I am waiting to be disproven on that, by the way, because I'm just assuming that it's an original melody, because I don't know the Roosters song melody. If someone can actually find, it probably, like, it's a Google search, most likely, a song that is the same melody as the Roosters one, I will fully concede that. You should hear Panthers' original song. What was the Panthers' original song? I guess you can't really... you can maybe send a link. DM me a link on Instagram. Sing us the Roosters song. Etc, etc. Jason Saab. Running inside Manly's own 10-meter area. Fogarty said a dummy half here. Olakawatu. Speaking of Olakawatu, so you know that, I think it was up in North Queensland after they got their win. There was that video that one of the Manly players was filming, and Olakawatu was like next to him, and like the facial expressions he were pulling was zesty to say the least. Lots of those ones. The Roosters did a parody of it yesterday with Angus Crichton and Siwa Wong, and it's so funny. It, like, I genuinely laughed out loud. I don't laugh out loud all that much, but wow. Wow, it was funny. Siwa Wong absolutely nailed the impersonation. It was great. Wow. All right, kick there on the last. At the Leaguie, I got Guardiola at Arsenal in my FC 26 manager career mode before GTA 6. Yeah, that's because EA don't care about manager career modes and unrealistic things will happen. Damn. I like Back to the Future, George. Good email. Good email? I just read the word email and said it. Good movie. Back to the Future is, in fact, not an email. Alrighty. Brian Kelly now. He had really good years at Manly. Definitely, I think his prime was at the Sea Eagles. He was not realistically going to get picked, but somewhat in origin conversations at some points there. Here Come the Roosters is the traditional anthem often associated with the club, but the tune has historically been adapted, sometimes reflecting the Yankee Doodle style rather than a unique composition. Not original. That does not sound like an actual song. You said that it's reflecting a certain style. So, give me a song that is the same melody. Leaguie, if Penrith put 44 points on the informed Knights, what would happen to Dragons in a few weeks? It would be diabolical. However, the Knights are still under strength. Like, I kind of expected a bit of a dominant win. So, yeah. All right. Garrick now. Plays it just shy of the halfway line on the third. Good run there from Kobe Hetherington, but he loses the ball. Loses the ball, and Geimer ends up with it. Damn. I was kind of excited about that run there from Hetherington. It had good amount of punch to it, but anyway. Leaguie, will you press the button? You instantly win $100,000, but you can't measure the angles of your staircase for 5 years. I don't have a staircase. I live in a room. So yes, I think I'm gonna take that. Just like, it's a tough decision, but I think I'm just about gonna take that. Andrew Ross just said Fortnite. I don't think so apologies if someone like actually mentioned this in the chat, but Riley Smith not wearing the headgear. This is the first time I've seen him do it. I feel. On the last, Volkman will just die with the ball there. That's poor. That's poor. Mainly survive. Holy hamole guacamole. Absolutely. And I think it's Tuivasa. Is he even on the field? I just see a rat tail and assume it's him. Unless it is. No, it's Ronald Volkman. I didn't know Volkman had a ratty. There we go. The more you know. Oh, yeah. It was high contact from Olakwatu. That should be a penalty to the Eels. Yeah, penalty. Yeah, he's disappointed, Hamole. Leaguie, I can't wait for the day when you hit 1 million subs. That, unfortunately, will not happen. The NRL themselves only have like 100k. But, yeah. You know. We'll see how high we can get. I feel I'm already kind of starting to hit the... not quite hit the limit, but, like, the growth is slowing a little bit. I think we're starting to hit the ceiling of how big an NRL YouTuber can be. That should be a send-off. Given... Well, I was going to say given Luciano Leilua, it could be a sin-bin. But I think that was also a late hit, so... Yeah. Alright. It'll be Riley Smith giving Parramatta a fresh set here in attacking field position and a chance to take the lead. Is the Eels player okay? He's going off for a head injury assessment. It's a sad thought. Oh, it's sad though? Yeah, it is. But there's a lot more opportunities that will be coming my way that haven't yet come my way. Dylan Walker getting booed as he comes on the field. Former Manly Sea Eagle, obviously. So a few former Sea Eagles in the Para side. Walker, Kelly. Anyone else? No. Kelmer. Yeah, 3 of them. Damn. Interesting. Okay, Riley Smith now with the ball in his hands on the first. Look at the hill. It's packed out. They get 6 more here, Parramatta. Smith has options left and right. Goes to the right-hand side. Walker gets it now to Moses, who's hit late there by Ben Trebojevic. Anyway, that won't be ruled to be a penalty. Moses gets up nicely. So it's Walker who's going to be playing 5/8 in place of Volkman. Close to the line there. Beautiful little short ball. Can't quite get there. On the third now. Riley Smith gets it short to find Jackie Williams. Oh, sorry, it's DeBellin. Can't quite get over, though. He's close, though. He's very close. If I want Parra to beat Seagulls, so my uncle is happy and my brother unhappy. Shout out to them both. Pensini with it. Has Brian Kelly outside him. Gets away from one. Has stand to the tackle. Sidelines there for him. Gets an offload away. Has Pensini stayed in the field of play? The ruling is going to be no. I'm not sure. I think Pensini did stay in, but anyway. In fact, was it Pensini? It was someone. Upper Twiddler's injured? No! Wasn't he injured before, though? Who got the offload here? Oh, no, yeah, it was over. It was over. Great call there for the touchy. Thoughts on Central Sea? Have never watched any of Central Sea's content. Can honestly say. So. It's sad, though, because... Magnetic says, someone like you who puts lots of effort and makes honest videos about an amazing sport can't grow more than like 20k, while some idiot who posts the worst stuff on earth gets millions of views. Not untrue. However, there are a lot of people who put lots of effort in to make honest videos who are very successful, and a lot of people who post very poor content and don't get a lot of views. So I remember talking to a lot of small YouTubers who were making that kind of claim, being like, I put in all this effort, and yet people who make our stuff get more views than me. It's confirmation bias, because you are more likely to see the ones that get the most amount of views. There's a lot more AI slop and stuff out there that doesn't get views. So yeah, it's fine. I do it for fun. I do it for my own personal enjoyment, and I'm incredibly happy with the community I have. And probably the more the community grows, the worse the community will get, because you'll have just... I think I have really good rugby league fans. You'll get more bad rugby league fans coming in naturally. So, yeah, anyway. Leaguie, would you believe Eels get a 10-6 lead? It can happen, for sure. I think that they're on top at the moment, I would say. So, definitely not beyond the realms of possibility here, despite the support that Manly have at this game. Panthers played so good, they really did. They really, really did. It was a great performance from them. Did we ever find out what was going on with Pensini's jersey a couple of weeks ago? I certainly didn't. And I know that the local jersey aficionado on Instagram, Retro Rugby League, also had no idea. I think Toppling is either well ahead of me or lying. Because I can see on the last here, Moses puts a kick up. Underneath that one is going to be Tolucola, catches it. And no penalty given. Yeah, so I think Toppling was just lying. Did Leaguie swear says, I called out some family the other day for failing the Facebook AR slot page. Oh, so for falling or following? Oh, falling for. I can't read. Falling for the Facebook AR slot page, Outback Rugby Nation, which posts about a different Broncos player secretly having twins or an injury or affair daily. Yeah. I never really used Facebook at the best of times, but I certainly wouldn't now. Certainly wouldn't now. That's all right, Toppling. All good. Because it can be difficult to tell, and we do have an implicit trust of news. So, can there be another comp without Penrith? They're still they were my preseason tip for the comp, and they're still my tip for the comp now. However, they have to face someone on Grand Final Day. They do. And there is no guarantees. Firstly, that they get there. But on the day, there's no guarantees that they win that comp. Really, really no guarantees that they win that comp. We've seen them be absolutely dominant for an entire season. Talk about 2020? Yes. And yet, Melbourne on the day. Melbourne on the day. So, will Storm lose 7 in a row? They have, who do they have next week? I forgot. Jack Williams has knocked it on. We looked at this yesterday because they were favourites again. I think it was maybe Newcastle, was it? No, Finns. They have Finns at Suncorp. And Storm were favourites yesterday. Now looking at it, Storm are not favourites. They could. Dolphins are not a bad team. Give them the Talamo treatment. I mean, the Talamo was, I think, a bit different because it's on YouTube, which I obviously quite personally feel a sense of duty of care for the rugby league space on YouTube. And then also the fact that it was a en masse, like, one guy doing it. But yeah, if there's stuff to investigate, I could investigate it. Now in the hands of Hamale Olakawatu. Olakalatu, who apparently, according to my mate, he has Olakalatu tattooed on his legs because of the way that Cooper Croc says it. Apparently. I haven't seen it, but apparently. Brooks now for Benjawovic, who kicks that incredibly deep. Awful kick there. Awful kick. What did Lorenzo say? That was a 0 out of 10 rage bait? Not sure. I have a feeling Storm will just randomly win like 46-14. Could happen. Would make sense. We would be like, we'd get to the end of that game and be like, yeah, of course, they're the Storm. They have Henry Grant, Cameron Munster, Jerome Hughes. Like, yeah, of course they were able to do that. But also the opposite could happen. Benny T absolutely got a bit too excited there. I am starving, by the way. I've got the last, like, you guys have been hearing about the chronicles of my butter chicken. I've got the last of the butter chicken today before I then use jar number 2 and make more butter chicken. Oh, lordy me. I cannot wait. That's what I'm going to spend my evening doing. Oh, I said make a comp with just Roosters and Rabbitohs. I would be terrified about that because we'd lose to them a lot. But I've got a great record against them lately, and I've been loving it. I love this Roosters team so much. Walker holding the ball, eventually puts a kick in, but I think they were all offside there, to be honest. Forces a drop out there through Tolucola. Penalty Para, really? If anything, I thought maybe we get a penalty the other way towards the mainly Warringah Seagulls. Because of the offsides. Leaguie speaking for the neutrals right now, am I? I am neutral in this game, and Para will take the 2. In fact, that's straight up not the right button. I said Para will take the 2. I then press 6 on my keyboard. Do I know why? Absolutely not. That makes no sense. I meant to press P. I have seen Captain America, yes, George. Damn. Kieran Foran, like, have we seen respectfully, a more aura rugby league coach. The Silver Fox, but like he has the, like I have the top button done up, right? But he's got this kind of look. He's got the, I'm a cool coach. And he doesn't even wear the suit jacket. Kieran Foran is literally just like, oh, just sitting in the coach's box like this. Like, oh man, it's aura, bro. It's absolute aura as Parramatta get the goal and go level, 6 points apiece. Been a really good start to this game. Really good start to this game. Opening 20 minutes. This is the rugby league that we like to see. 6-all. 2 tries. Not 2, well, yeah, 2 tries in total, but 1 try each. No suit, no jersey, Leaguie. It's true, we do really, really get this. But I'm inspired by Kieran Foran, all right? I just think he's so... I'm inspired to go the more casual look. Lawrence says, my eyes. Who are you? I'm clipping. I'll put it back on in a second. Don't worry. I'm just doing up my sleeve button. What did I walk in on? Just me doing my best Kieran Foran impersonation. Looking good in the shirt. Thank you, Teo. I appreciate that. Although no one rocks a casual shirt look like you. We know this. We know this. It's really more of a robe than a suit jacket at times. Anyway, we got a knock on or something from Para. I don't know. I was too busy looking sexy. They're going to Captain's Challenge. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Captain's Challenge from Parramatta Eels. Peter Goff. It's come from Jet de Bellin, who's, look, a very experienced player. You'd think he'd know what he's doing here. Oh, no, Jack. Have they said that it's off Manly, not off Para? Jeez. Successful challenge. I'm with Andrew Voss here. It's so technical. Okay. Newton, Isaac Newton, yeah? Said equal every... Okay, so so Newton, yeah? Was like... Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. Forces, like if I'm doing this hand has put a force on this hand that's equal to the force that this hand put, like that. So basically, yeah, that's the way physics works. So when a head comes in contact with rugby league football, who are you to say that which one of the 2 equal forces is the dominant one? Was it backwards off Manly, or was it knocked on by a Para into Manly, which then forced it to go backwards? Which force came first? Who are you to say? I look at that and I think that should have been an unsuccessful challenge. But anyway. Was about to say Newton said E equals Mook 2. I actually asked my mate yesterday, who's in this chat, Teo, how do you think Newton felt when he discovered that E equals Mook 2? Wait, that was Einstein. That wasn't Newton. I did say Einstein. What is this guy talking about? Isaac Newton is not Cooper Cronk. Isn't Isaac Newton the head of the RLPA? 6 more here for Manly Warringah. I kind of want Sea Eagles to lose, so when I go to the Panthers against Sea Eagles, I will see some tries. I think you'll probably... like a safe bet, you'll see some tries regardless. I'm going to say. Bold prediction. I don't know BKR Sports quite as well, so I don't think he'd necessarily want me showing the live stream. So no, we'll be doing the NRL grid at halftime in this one. Clint Newton of USA fame? No, Clint Newton discovered gravity. Clint Newton invented gravity. Because as we know, before the apple fell on Clint Newton's head, we were all just kind of floating around. Good reference, Reckless Ollie. Good reference. Being called back to play this ball here, Ruben Garrick. In the hands of Corey Waddell. Shout out to him. Waddell! What's the score in Knights Panthers? Knights 1 point win. Golden point, actually. Field goal from Dominic Young. What has just happened? Have we got a Saab Falcon? I've heard of Ford Falcons, but Saab Falcon, that's a different thing. That's a different car manufacturer. Has he just fully gone the Robin van Persie against Spain Flying Dutchman? He did! What the hell? He really did. He really did go for the header. That was intentional. When do you see that? That was weird. That is FIFA. That is absolute FIFA. That wasn't a Falcon. That was a header. I agree. I've got that wrong. That was a header. That was a Saab header. What the hell? Did Leaguie Swear says, how many mods quitting am I away from being a mod? Somewhere. Let's call it 4.5. I don't know. I just basically pulled a number out of my proverbial, you know what. Eli says, if Dom Young actually kicked a field goal, I won 400k. I don't think that's necessarily true. Well, I'm so hungry. I'm definitely getting some food at halftime. Keedy special guest. Interesting. Okay. Fogarty now. Short ball to find Hamole Olakalatu, who gets up and goes again. Gets an offload to Jamal Kohler. That's straight up not what his name is. Tolatau Kohler. Shout out to Tolatau Fogarty. Now Tolatau Fogarty gets it to Luke Brooks. Kick it behind. It's a tricky one to take. Brian Kelly just leaves it. Interesting. The dummy catch. Leaguey thoughts on AFC Richmond? Have not watched Ted Lasso, but I'm sure I would really like it. Thoughts on the RLPA? I really like them as an organization. The RLPA legal team have actually watched one of my videos before, which was fun. And Clint Newton and me have had some conversations ages ago, like a year ago. I was a smaller creator at that time. So, yeah, I respect the hell out of them. Are you having a stroke, or were you slurring your words in yesterday's stream as well? I slur my words on stream every now and then anyway. Parav knocked it on. But no, I don't think I'm having a stroke. I think I'm just talking quickly. And I'm kind of hot and tired, so that's probably why. Brooks finds Fogarty. Now short ball, Garrick gets an offload away. Thinks it's been knocked on there by Olakalatu. Has it? No, it hasn't. It's play on. Play on. How about this? Allow someone new to take my spot as Twitch mod, as they change the conditions of multiple accounts with the same email, and now I can't get in and never will again. Oh. Okay, then maybe we do need a new Twitch mod. Always too hot. Well, I've got a fan here next to me, but it is particularly hot because it's middle of the day today. 6 more for Manly. Surely they get a try here. Surely they do. 13.5 minutes left in this first half. Short ball. Siasiwa Takiaho. Can't quite get that. Oh, I want him at the Roosters, bro. Come back, Chucky Siwa. Come back. Trebojevic now for Brooks. Kohler. Ball play to find Clayton Falalo. Gets an offload away, but it's been forward. Manly go up. As Hopewadi was over, but it has been ruled a forward pass. When do you eat on a Saturday? I don't really consistently eat. I also don't eat 3 meals a day. I eat 2, so yeah. Eli says, but I live in Canberra. I was just outside. It's not very hot. It's hot in this room because I have to put up all these things over the window basically to make it like dark so you can see the green lights. So it just gets really hot and stuffy in here. Thoughts on Dr. Pepper? More of a Doctor Strange enthusiast. I actually only had Dr. Pepper once in America. And as usual, I defizzed it and tasted it and thought, wow. Coca-Cola has like this weird artificially cinnamony taste. At least Coke Zero does. Which I don't like. Dr. Pepper had that even more. I just don't know why. Like when Pepsi's an option, like why would you not have it? Thoughts on Jerome Luai to the Chiefs? I haven't seen anything about that. Is that like substantially rumored, or are we just vibing? Who are we betting on, lads? I ain't betting on anyone, and I don't encourage anyone to bet on anyone, but I'm tipping Manly in this game for sure. Luai was touring PNG's facilities today. Really? That's a big story. When you get to touring facilities, that's a huge story. I'd be surprised if he left the Tigers, but that's quite a big moment. All right. Mrs. Leaguey, as I said, I don't really want to do that, so we'll just be doing the NRL grid. It was on Channel I's Instagram. There you go. That's huge. I'm surprised it's not more spoken about, but I guess I just haven't really looked today. Leaguey, what should I study now? French, math, science, or music? Music. He left Penrith. Yeah, I know he left Penrith, but I feel that he left Penrith to complete a job at the Tigers, which is not complete at the moment. If Lowe goes to the Chiefs, do you think Cleary will sign with them so he can play with his Pookie again? No. I think the Cleary to PNG Chiefs news is not likely. Unless he really, really just wants to go and, like, achieve something special there. But there's not a hell of a lot of reason to. He doesn't need more money. It would purely be a legacy thing. I do, however, though, think there's a real world where Nathan Cleary signs with the New Zealand Warriors.
Someone just redeemed a thing.
Play with Jet.
Panther fan 1999 just redeemed changed the background color. Pink for the mighty Pink Panthers.
Just got a message from the Knighted. Hey, brother. Appreciate you, mate. We were confused at what was happening at first, lol. All right. Let me change the background color. Pink for the Penny Panthers. Sami Dragons confirmed. Have they posted about that? That's big then. Alrighty. Up to the 30 now. Is that, yeah, that's Richard. Not Richard Pensini? Will Pensini. Richard is his brother. I am not on my game. I think it is because it's the end of the week and I've streamed a lot of games and it's warm and I'm tired and I'm hungry. What's your biggest donation you've got? I got 200 or one. I don't know if it was 150 or 200, but I've had triple figures. Sorry, I just have to respond to a message about the debate leader today. Titans posted it on Instagram that Sami will go to Dragons. Okay, there we go. So that's very official then. They've lost the ball here, Jason Saab. Parramatta will get a great opportunity late in this half. Again, I actually complimented this 20 minutes in, but it's going to be 30 minutes in. Still 6-all. What a game we're seeing. This is great footy. When will you give us a name reveal for what? At the Leaguie, wait, he said he filmed a video with you that he didn't put out. We must know. Yes, he did. Did he say he was intending to put it out at any point? Because it was a good video. I was just kind of waiting for that to be released. The Pensini brothers' parents are the worst baby namers of all time. I agree. Like, they knew what they were doing, I feel. It's a bit of a generational S-word post, but, you know, yeah. All right, Volkman now, back on the field. Gets it to Mitchell Moses, Pensini. I nearly called Moses Isaac Moses there. I don't know what I'm doing with first names today, but it's not fun. Watch me call Will Hopewadi in the corner for Manly, honestly. Tom Travojevic in the back row. Life's good, guys. Why are you just saying my name? Yes, I've revealed my name. Do you know someone called Lincoln Waller? Is Lincoln Waller the Knighted? Full Sami's been great so far this year. Thoughts on him making Origin? Probably won't, but he's played Origin before. Anyway, Parramatta have made an error here. 7.5 minutes left to go in this first half. Junior Barlow's not happy about that at all. Look at that. Walker, short ball. Yeah, Barlow just didn't really come off there. It was a forward pass. I think he's slightly overran it. That was a good opportunity for them, though. Fox for the corner, but anyway. Here's an ANU. Ah, no, then I do not know a Lincoln Waller, was it? Shout out Carlos Sipani Hopewati on the wing for Manly. I was like, who is Carlos Sipani Hopewati? But then as soon as I said the Pani, I'm like, oh yeah, I know Pani Hopewati, NRL player. What's your name? Dylan Chogru. Foreign to not be coached for 2027 after Manly being absolute stinkers for tonight's clash with Parramatta. It's 6-all, brother. But yeah, sure. Sure. Is Richard Matthews or Richard Pensini the best Richard? Well, Richard Matthews is a good Richard. However, I'd go with Richard Hammond. Short ball. Ah, Ben Travojevic is through. Infield to find Bullymore. Can't quite get all the way. Can't quite get all the way, but he's bloody close. Richard Osman, shout out to him as well. All right, Brooks now for Kohler. Kind of overran him on the outside. Just puts a kick in on the last. Brian Kelly has been safe as houses for Parramatta today. Awesome work. Do you speak French? No. I speak Spanish, though. I don't speak Spanish. Jacketless Leaguie could steal your goal. I don't have a goal, but yes, Jacketless Leaguie I think would steal my goal over Jacket Full Leaguie. Thoughts on mint chocolate? I'd rather normal chocolate in it. Then give me like mint toothpaste. Brush my teeth afterwards. Have a nice minty fresh feeling. Although, are those bickies? Mint bickies? They're kind of nice. Chalk mint bickies. Nathan Harmarsh likes them. All right, Dylan Walker now with a run. Talon De Silva's in a dummy half. Kick from Mitch Moses on the last from inside the 40, but it's not going to be angled for a 40-20, although it actually kind of was. Knocked back there from Pani Hapawadi. Tolotau Cola now. Thoughts on white chocolate? The best chocolate, although I know it's not real chocolate. We are not rating BKR at halftime. No. Thoughts on Kennedy Charrington hate campaign against caramel chocolate? I saw that video. I don't get it. Caramel chocolate's glorious. Main reason why we're not rating BKR's stream at halftime is that I need to go get some food. So you're going to get some chair content for a bit. Can we rate ANU? Come, bro. Come. Come, bro, Canberra. I'll see you here. Brooks for Kola. Keita Falalo. Holds the ball near the halfway line. That'll be the last one. Bit of a second effort there. That was nearly a 6 again. Very, very stupid thing for Parramatta to have done there. Big kick there from Fogarty. This is going to be tough to take. Kelly's underneath it. What a take there. It's not Kelly. Sorry, it's Papali. What work there for Josh Papali. Yeah, you'll get some chair content. Someone came into the BKR chat and said you were. That they did. I did not ask them to do that. I did not say we would be doing it. They kind of just said it. So. Do not love you, did he? No. Do you love dogs? I adore dogs. I have a dog. All right. Run there from Pensini. I don't generally like showing other people's content on my stream. That's the main reason why. And I know we did it with the Knighted, but like I know the Knighted quite well. So, alrighty. Talon De Silva gets it now to Mitch Moses. 4 minutes to go in this first half. Underneath this one's going to be Saab. Good take there from Jason Saab. Fox is right on him. Can't quite get him into the in goal though. The I think is Aussie eligible. I think is Lebanese eligible, and I think is Nigerian eligible. Then I think you probably know we can't get Coco content, unfortunately, because she's not in the same state as me right now. I have a girlfriend, but she goes for another stream. I've never committed to having a... Well, sorry, I've never claimed to have a girlfriend. So, yeah. Thank you, Glenn. Much appreciated. As I said this earlier, but I was really nervous for her. I didn't think I'd do very well. Hopaway with a knock on there. Brooks has socketed it through. Is this play on? Is this play on? Luke Brooks with Josh Papali. Oh, gets a wild pass away. Knocked on, I think that was by Clayton Falalo. Wow, that was risky stuff. I'm surprised that there was not a knock on by Hapawati. Anyway, Brooks got a pass, and look, if that had all worked out, Manly score. But really, with the amount of tackles they still had left, you can't be doing that. An experienced half making that call, yeah. I think Cooper Cronk is rightfully criticizing him there. All right, now in the hands of Sean Russell, future Perth Bear. Unfortunately, Dean, I would love to take Coco with me, and she'd love to be here, but I'm not allowed dogs in this building. Dylan, do you remember like a year and a half ago when we saw your cabinet live on stream? No, I don't think that ever happened. To my memory. Eagles can't score a try. Well, they could score about as many as your Parramatta Eels right now. So, I mean, it kind of goes both ways. It kind of goes both ways. All right, kick there from Moses. Underneath this will be Kohler. 2 minutes left in this one, so each side will get one more possession in this game. In this half, you would think. Fogarty will be in a dummy half for this one. On the first here, look at the hill. It's so beautiful. It's suburban grounds when a hill is packed out. You get a solid crowd out there. Oh, that kind of cabinet. I thought you meant like a piece of furniture. Yes, I do remember the cartoon government for sure. Next team to score wins, IMO. I'm not making that claim just yet. But I can see where you're coming from. Who would be your New South Wales fullback? I'd prefer Edwards, as Teddy can stay with us during the Origin period. Yeah, it's a bit of a... Like, from a Roosters perspective, I kind of do want Teddy with us during the Origin period. However, I also want to see our players playing Origin. And I think Tedesco is the more informed player, as good as Edwards was today. Today I was more convinced by Edwards than I have been recently. So I'm sort of happy either way, but I'd still be pricking Tedesco. All right. Run there from Bullymore. Love that work from him. This will be the last now for Manly. A minute left in this. Can they force maybe a repeat set? Fogarty puts a kick up. It's weighted very, very nicely to do that. Papa Lee goes up for it. Olakawatu comes down with it. Close to the line. Gets a little bit of a trip. Fogarty, as he knocked on there, soccers it forward. Russell dives on the ball. And it's going to be a knock-on from Jamal Fogarty. 1 minute left. What a brilliant first half this has been. A brilliant first half this has been. Leaguie, do you still have the document with the cartoon government? I hadn't before. No, I don't think I do. Unfortunately. Leaguie, can we play Make It Meme at halftime? I'm going to go get some food at halftime. Then we do have some NRL grid to do. Make It Meme is funny, but and it traditionally works out to be okay. But I'm always nervous when someone else gets to decide what content I put on screen. They could say something diabolical and I can get in some trouble. So it's just a tough risk to take. It's a huge hit there. An absolutely massive hit on Dylan Walker there. He is down and he is in trouble. 15 seconds left. Manly are packing this scrum. They'll have one go. They'll stop the clock. 13 seconds left. Holy. I think, was it Corey Waddell who hit him? Look at this. Oi. It was legal. In fact, it was Hamale Olakwatu, not Waddell. Bang. Look at that. I gave my dog a peanut butter treat. He says thank you. Your dog talks? Crazy work. Dogs do love peanut butter though. See, Phantom, I'm going to be busy later tonight, unfortunately. I've got a lot of content to work on at the moment. All right, they'll get pretty much one shot here. Brooks, short ball for Olakwatu. It was a no-looker. Will he get an offload away? He won't, but they'll still get one more play here. Probably put a kick up for Jason Saab, you would think. Wakeham gets it to Fogarty. Goes for a field goal. All right. All right then, Jamal, I see you. Was thinking for the try, but no. Jamal Fogarty, field goal, Manly. Get their noses just about in front at the halftime break. Did not see that one coming. What a first half that was. 7 points to 6 at halftime. This cannot possibly be the same sport as the 80 points we saw scored in the Cowboys Sharks game. I sorry. There's no way they're playing the same sport here. They can't. They can't be. That is the halftime score, unironically, yeah. Damn. Yeah, there we go. Okay, thank you, Mrs. League. I'm glad that that's out. Okay, so they are talking about Luai now, touring the PNG facilities. Look at that. That's very interesting. Luai meeting PNG officials. That's a lot more official than I thought it would be. Very, very interesting. I'm surprised at that. I'm really surprised at that. Look, I understand that you have to have those negotiations. Obviously, they have to take place at some point. But the Tigers are going so well right now. This is not a distraction that they need. This could be a story throughout this week. Not a great moment for this story to be coming out. Okay, I'm getting myself some food. During halftime, you will get some share content, and we'll be back in just a moment.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Leaguie just redeemed Pepsi Max Sip.
Glenn, getting food does not mean that. It actually does mean getting food. There was a scone event on in my building earlier today, and I went up and got a bunch of free scones that they had left over. You know what? I've kind of changed my mind. A little bit changed my mind. Why don't we look at BK LIVESTREAM? If he said he's okay with it, why don't we do it? Let's rate it.
Hey,
Let's
Leaguie,
rate it,
someone
folks.
just redeemed a thing.
Chico we 420.
I'll send a
just
link in
redeemed
a moment.
changed the background color. Ping Chiefs, since Luai was spotted at Ping.
I don't really know what their colors are going to be. All I can do is red and yellow, which kind of makes it orangey. Like that. Let's do it. BKR Sport. I want to take over that chat without wanting to spam, though. I do want to take over that chat. Okay, I put it in the YouTube chat, and I put it on the Twitch chat. Let's do it. Let's do it.
That is a lot. That is a significant lot as well with 17. So, 30 bad tackles from the Eels in the first half.
Oh, hang on.
26
That's
bad
not
tackles from Manly in the
showing right. There we go.
First half. And it's
League
man. It's not too far separated.
community is here,
But
baby.
defense is both underwhelming, but yet on a collective level, they're both
Don't spam, but make yourselves know. Make yourselves know. Recreate his potentials higher than that. You can't like artificially make something like that happen. Did BKR Space hilarious.
So 3 and below is really good, 4 to 6 is average, and 7 above is
That's great stuff.
the errors is 6, that's on the average level on the higher end, whilst the errors of 8 for the Eels is really bad.
Welcome in, Leaguie, says Sam Jenkinson. Glad to be here,
Above 7 is
Sam Jenkinson.
so both teams are making quite a few
When will he
errors,
acknowledge us?
in the awful category. And then you got the penalties conceded. Manly 4, Eels 1. They've given up a few penalties. You're not happy with that if you're Manly. Eels pretty disciplined there, but the ruck infringements are 3-2 against the Eels. Inside 10 metres is 1-0 against the Eels, and 1-0.
He gives a lot of stats at halftime. I don't. I really don't.
This game is still well in the balance.
See, this guy knows ball. I don't know ball. I'm just like, wow, 6'7".
You're looking at specifically the run meters.
I can't think of what I can specifically say here.
Everything else is actually quite even.
He's a Titans fan. What can I say about the Titans? They're terrible.
Close game. It's a difficult one to
You could.
read off, but we will.
Oh no, they scored 50.
We will see. We
Damn.
will see how it is all going to pan out here. But obviously, guys, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe for new rounds here, and
When will he acknowledge us?
just waiting for the second half.
It's subscriber only mode. Well, then subscribe.
Halftime speech. Yeah, no, well, halftime speech. That's what we.
I don't have subscriber only mode turned on, by the way.
Sarah says, I'm almost perfect round with Footy. Tim's app, I'm 7.
Acknowledge us.
I chose Manly. Well, good luck. Well, they're leading right now, but there's a long time.
I'm getting some green hearts in there.
There's a long time to go in this game. Gary, you said your BK never swears in this stream. No, I definitely swear when I want. When the Titans play, there is.
It is very funny. I think we're actually going to have some fans of VKR Sport annoyed at us for it. Acknowledge us.
Knows
Acknowledge us.
how to pass for us, but not.
Acknowledge us. There's no way you can't know it.
Completely irrelevant comment that has absolutely nothing to do with any contextual point of any point of this game whatsoever. But thank you very much. Get around your leaguie. Liam Murphy says, leg man raid.
There we go.
Great to get around you.
We're
Gary
acknowledged.
says, I certainly have not heard him swear, but being in London, maybe a time delay. I haven't sworn today, but I do sometimes swear on the street, especially when Titans are playing, yeah. Green suit guy raid. Green suit guy.
There we go.
Actually, League, I love how you are actually recognised as the green suit guy.
So do I. It's great. It's great branding.
That is actually quite funny, man. He's a pretty.
The Riddler.
He's a pretty sweet.
The Riddler and me.
Cloudmate says that's incorrect. Patrick Comer did pass the Titans, Mr. Comedian. Yeah, actually, to be fair, he did pass it. It just didn't go to hand. He did actually technically pass it.
I'm going to say, I'm the green suit guy. The Riddler could never.
We must be acknowledged. Nah, not really.
I think he has no idea what a lot of your comments are in reference to.
I can see that he's been timed out though. He's obviously done something.
Toplic says thoughts on Dylan Juggery. He has no idea what my name is, bro. He would have no idea.
Well, what an interesting way to finish off the round, that's for sure.
would have no clue, what my actual name is. Did Leaguie swear is now the top chatter there? That's hilarious.
Carey is a wish version of the League at this point. I reckon you should be the next Riddler in the Batman.
Yes.
They're making a TV series like the Penguin, but for the Riddler. So,
Get me in.
it should be you, mate.
Get me in.
Should be you. Fun fact: League didn't wear a suit for part of the stream. Well, that's just a disgrace, really. It's just a really big disgrace. I'm disappointed. Katzine says,
Love that.
Have a chance in the grand final.
Love that.
Look, it's a good question. It's a difficult question because the Warriors are a team that can probably.
How is Josh Adekar doing a podcast while playing in the same game he's covering?
Whatsoever. The Warriors
What?
should
What does that mean?
do very well this season, but also last year, the first half of the year, they dominated on the defense. Didn't have a good attack.
All right.
What is the benefit to this
We've
year?
done the raid. We've done the raid. We'll
And it's benefiting.
commit to the grid now. We'll commit to the grid. We did very well in that one. But let's go back a few. I think 9-10 is what we're up to now. No, we're just into last week. Okay, I'll just put in. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Where do you buy your jackets from? It was this Chinese website that no longer sells them, which is tragic because I would have wanted to buy a lot more than just one. Excuse me. Hello, Samuel. Excuse me for not talking, because I'm absolutely trying to scran down some scones. Who got the field goal for Manly? Jamal Fogarty. All right, so let's get some contributions going in here, folks. It'd be a fair few modern players who've been coached by Ricky Stewart and who fit these characteristics. Let's go with Chevy here. That should be a good one. Yes. I saw Chevy the other day walking around Canberra Centre. Hello, Kat. How is the stream still going on? I left around 1 a.m. It's now 3 a.m. There's 2 games today. But I often stream for way longer than this. I have to do like 6-hour streams on a Saturday, so I just pour on some Pepsi Max over here. Can I stream this stream if you want? Go ahead. Any more ideas? Tom McKaylee. See, Phantom, I'm going to shout verbal abuse at you if you don't tell me which square you want me to put Tom McKaylee in. Can we see school photos again? Did I ever show you school photos of me? I don't have any, naturally. Sorry, like on me. Why don't you post a stream after? I do. It's in playlist, but they're unlisted because they would come up at the end of my videos as recommended. And the click-through rate would just be terrible because no one wants to just watch a stream. I might change that up now. I don't know. The one where you're in a play. I don't have it. I was in a play, but I wasn't in it. I didn't have any photos of that. Do you think a Fiji NRL team could work? It's the only Pacific nation that you could really put one in. Could work. I'm not convinced by the economic case of it. It doesn't need to go in a square, just saying Tom McKaylee. Fair enough. I respect that, Hassel, actually. That's good stuff from you. Cook for Dragons of 5 Origins. Yeah, again, though, he's a current player, you know. Ethan Quai Ward, 5th column, 4th row. Shout out to you, bloke. I love that. Jordan Rapana Raiders in 50 plus. Yep. Rapana. Can we go Dugan? Dugan in there. Oh, they're running out again. Damn, already. All right, I'm going to do this quickly. Josh Morris. Brett Morris. Coached by Ricky Stewart and 5+ seats of origin. Let's go with Pali'i. These two, Macron. 50+ career tries and debut 2000 to 05. Ooh. Was Minicello before or after that? I can't take that risk. Oh, damn. I don't know. I'm going to go with Minicello, but I think it might be wrong. Oh, it's right. Let's go. Dragons debuted in those years. Soward. Coached by Ricky Stewart and debuted 2000 to 05. Fletcher? No. I think he would have been earlier. They're about to kick off again. Okay, I'm officially too late. Croker. Did Croker? Damn. You can use a refresh. Tongue? No! He wasn't coached by Ricky Stewart? Ah, that sucks. Okay, anyway. Doesn't matter. I was more confident that he was coached by Ricky Stewart than I was that I didn't get the debut right. Hello, dear Leaguie Swear. Good to see you. Alrighty. BKR Sport dissed me for being a Roosters fan even though I arranged the raid. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Penalty given away here by Parramatta to the Manly Sea Eagles early on here. 7-6. I bet like so many of you would have wanted Parramatta to have kicked that field goal instead. Why does your background light not cover the whole background? There's two different lights. So it's two different colors. Alright, now I have another look at that one there. It's just high tackle from Moses on Ben Trebojevic. Could have a HIA situation. Moses on report. Interesting. That's hilarious, big boy. All right. Jay Trebojevic now into the defensive line there. Brandon Wakeman a dummy half, giving it to Jamal Fogarty. Now Hamali Olakalatu gets away from Volkman easily, but they do wrap him up. Saying he was before Ricky coached raids, yes. That one I unfortunately got wrong. But I was, to be fair, pretty panicked. Okay. 2 more to go here. Wakeham, again in a dummy half. Finds Fogarty. Infield to find Siasiwa Taukeiaho. Oh, good run there from Taukeiaho, the veteran. Here we go. All right. One more.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Brooks.
Chico, we
Fired
420
Ben
just
Trebojevic.
redeemed. Change the background color.
Okay.
Change the background color to white/nothing. If you can't do that, just do blue for blues.
I mean, I can make it white, or I can make it, it's sort of like a bluey white though, or I can make it black, which is nothing. That's white. That's what they call white. Please ask your good friend Tolotau to score 5 tries in the second half. Given that I misnamed him earlier today, I think I called him Jamal Cola, or did I say Tolotau Fogarty? Anyway, I was one of them. I don't think he's really a good friend of mine. Both teams are allergic to the Westpac Red Zone. I will die before I call it the Westpac Red Zone. Nope. There is not an area of the field called the Westpac Red Zone.
Hey, Leaguie, someone just redeemed a thing.
Chico, we 420 just redeemed Pepsi Max Sip.
I'm just consuming things right now. Okay. Hydrate, yes. We've had enough of that from the first game. Here we go. Manly now. Coming out of their own end. It's been really back and forth throughout that first half. It looks like we're going to get a similar kind of situation now. Waddell and Dylan Limper both rolled out. So that's Dylan Walker, obviously. And now Gamarov with the HIA. Oh, yeah, it's the arm of Dylan Walker there. Damn. Of course, thinking about the Melbourne not being favourites anymore. I guess it's because Hughes is injured for next week. It's a big thing. Okay, Tiger Walker. You have fun with that. 8 read and all that, but I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that that happened. The Westpac Red Zone is the 20 meters of each half. I'm aware of what it is, but it doesn't exist. The red zone, sure, let's call it that. Let's call it the attacking area. Let's call it that. I am not being paid by Westpac, and therefore I am not going to call it the Westpac Red Zone. That is a bank. We do not call it the Commonwealth halfway line, do we? All good, NRL? What should I name my FC26 Creator Club? Give me an English city and then give me a name for it. I did this recently. I looked at the biggest city or town in the UK with like major football team, and it was Tamworth. And I did a Road to Glory with them. So Tamworth United is what I went with. Because there's also, I think, Tamworth City, but they're like 7th tier. Alright. Here we go. Kelly now, who's probably been the standout player, I think, for Parramatta. He's been very, very solid. They've obviously gotten the one try as well that they have scored. Now run through Jackie Williams. Sorry, it's Moretti, not Jackie Williams. Williams just went up for a HIA, didn't he? Williams often wears 8, so then that confuses me when he's then named in the back row randomly. I've been to Tamworth, the real one, not the British version. Yes, I suspected you might think so. However, I'm almost certain that Tamworth, Australia, would be named after Tamworth, UK. Go French. Next, Magnetic. What's the nickname for them? The Werthers? I don't know. Where do you want rugby league to grow? Everywhere. Hold up. Oh, beautiful pass there to Ruben Garrick. Down the sideline. He's got Papali'i inside him. Fogarty. What a tackle there from Papali'i. Now in the hands of Garrick again on the third. He did so well there, the young fullback. Is that going to be 6 more here? Not yet. They knock on. They knock on. Damn. Real opportunity there. Real opportunity there. Stop giving Tiger managing mod. He just told time me out. I'm not constantly giving him managing mod. I did it once. Leaguie, would you believe Eels 12-7? I would, well, believe it as something that could possibly happen. Jeez, Josh Papali did so well there. So well. What are you talking about, Sea Phantom? Is that a... Oh, it's from Whiplash. As Brian Kelly knocks on. I just complimented him earlier. I just complimented him, saying how good he was. Jeez, it's been scrappy. One for the diehards. What's the word I'm looking for? Purists. One for the purists. That's pretty funny. Can rugby league grow in Kyrgyzstan? I don't think so. However, I do know of a guy who was a big rugby league fan in Kyrgyzstan only a few years ago. All right. Clayton Falala, look at that, getting up and about there with Lehi Hopawade. They've got a great chance here, Manly. Wakeham for Fogarty. Short ball. Finding a running Bullimore. Who do you want to host Rugby League World Cup 2030? USA? Brooks knock on. Brooks knock on. Jeez, it's scrappy. It is very, very scrappy. But, like, the defense has been very good as well. Oh, scrum feed to Manly. Okay. Lost by Manly. That it has been. That it has been. Looking at the poll, it is 51%, 49% in favor of Manly. It's now 50-50. Real tough one to pick. Real tough one to pick. How good is that, by the way? We're at round 8 and we've got a genuine 50-50 game. Brooks for Wakeham. Fogarty. Again, it's just the exact same play underneath Bullimore. It was so nice they had to do it twice. Why USA when they don't have a strong team? Just expansionary ability. If not France, because France was going to host this one. France I'd really like, actually. France I would really, really like. Yeah, NRL head, we're not at that stage just yet. I know he toured the facilities, but we're a fair way from that. I don't think that was a double knock-on, Sea Phantom. I think that was just a para knock-on. It's not correct that in a double knock-on, the team that knocked on first gets to feed the scrum. All right. Garrick with a bit of a pirouette gets it to Tolokola. There's going to be 6 more. Surely Manly cracked them here. Surely. Thoughts on the rumours Sewer signed for the best? It'd be a great signing. Jonathan Sewer, that is, not Jaden Sewer. They can always use more outside back depth, and he's good in that department. All right. Fogarty. Now in the hands of Brooks. They've got numbers. Clayton Falalo for the corner. Hopawade's over. Hopawade's over. Manly have another try. Manly, manly, manly. I'm not used to doing odd numbers on my scoreboard, so that's going to annoy me. However, I am very excited for the World Cup, yes. I haven't got tickets to World Cup games yet, but I will certainly be going to them if my plan for the World Cup doesn't work out. I'm hoping to be involved in the broadcasting of the World Cup. So that's why I haven't bought tickets, because I'm kind of manifesting it. If USA hosts World Cup, they will inevitably have the final in Vegas, but they should also play a few games in Florida. Half their domestic teams are from Florida. I'm sure they would. There was I think they announced that it would be hosted in America a few years ago, and then they went to France as a fullback option, and then they went to Australia as the fullback option to that. Imagine telling someone this time last year that in a year Craig Bellamy's on a 6-game losing streak, and head coach Kieran Foran could be on his way to a 4-game win streak. It's very true. It's very, very true. Tigers top 4 as well. Like, even this time last year, I don't remember the exact date of it, but Daly Cherry Evans running around for the Sydney Roosters, that would have been bizarre as well. What team should I replace in the EFL Championship for Tamworth United? I don't know. I don't know the exact championship right now. What do you mean broadcasting? Will you be joining Fox? No. Channel 7 have the broadcasting rights for it. And there's nothing in place, but I'm trying to make it happen. So yeah. Kick that from Fogarty. Bang. It's at 13 points to 6. At this point, what are the odds of Foz being the coach next season? Do you think it's a sure thing yet? I do not think it's a sure thing yet. However, I think it's very, very close. I think it's very, very close. Do you know FC Barcelona has a multi-sport club, and rugby's one of them? I didn't know they had a rugby team. I knew they had a basketball team. As for Real Madrid. I don't think I'd be a play-by-play commentator, Magnetic, no. But I don't even know if I'd be on camera at all. But I might be doing some content or whatever. I might be involved in the background with something. Could be anything. I'm open to doing anything. All I wish is for the Raiders to be doing better, but the rest is lovely. Tigers being up, the Storm falling, Fiends doing decent. It's good. It's good, isn't it? That's cool, dude. LIVESTREAM. Very fun. All right. Simpkin at a dummy half, giving it to Ethan Bullymore. Tackled by Talon De Silva and Moretti. On that note, Talon. Like Tallyn. Have you ever come across another Talon in life? I've never met another Talon. I only know De Silva. It's an interesting name. And that's coming from a Dallin, you know? Like Dylan Dallin. I'm sure it goes to the same origin. Kick from Fogarty. Someone said this is hard to watch. I think that's a bit damned if you do, damned if you don't. I love this. I love this. Like, I love watching a more low-scoring game. I think when we're used to seeing 80 points a game, yeah, maybe you're like, the attention span is too short for a game like this, but I don't know. I give you some teams, pick out of them. West Brom, Norwich, Birmingham City, Millwall, Preston North End. Absolutely Preston North End. All those other clubs are big clubs. Preston is not. All right. Pass there to Talon De Silva. Oh, Barlow's knocked it on. That's poor. Poor from the Parramatta captain. Olakuatu now. Gets away for 1. He's still going here. Papali. Can he stop him? What a tackle. Joash Papali. What a tackle. That's incredible work. That's absolutely incredible work. Manly on the 0 here. The game could absolutely flip on its head right now. That was such a great tackle. What a tackle there. All right. Tokiaho. Across to find Brooks. Now in the hands of Tolutau Kola. Pick a rival out of the rest of them. Look on a map of the UK and see which one's closest to them. Excuse me. Tokiaho now. Takes a tackle. I hope he scores a try and I can play Age Shall Not Weary them. Fogarty. At the back to find Brooks. Short ball. Runs himself. He gets away from a few tackles there. On the second, though, we'll take that tackle. Ooh, this is a tight defensive set here from Parramatta. Here we go. Kicking behind from Fogarty. And they will just force a drop out there. All right. Dropout is forced. Least favorite planet? Banger of a question. I like Neptune a lot. I think they all have something about them except Mercury. Mercury is just like a burning hellhole. Like, why? Oh, and they go short, but it doesn't stay in the field of play. Manly ball it will be. Play the ball. I'm going to retire the scones that I'm eating at the moment. That's probably a lie. I'm almost certainly going to continue eating it, but I do want to provide some decent commentary. Here we go. Manly with the ball in their hands. Look at that. Second half, tackled opposition 20, 16 points to nil. 26 minutes to go in this one. Can we vote to kick Mercury and Pluto? Well, we've already kicked Pluto. Garrick away from one. Garrick gets through. And look, honestly, he's a Future City Rooster, so it doesn't surprise me. That's it. Ruben Garrick is going to look so good in red, white, and blue. Gets away from one playing at center, and that's all he needed to do. But his opposite man all ends up. And this game was very, very much in the balance. Now, all of a sudden, given that he worked it back in as well, Fogarty, you'd expect to kick this. And it's going to be a 3-score lead for Manly. Out of absolutely nothing, they have absolutely brained it at the start of the second half. Primary color, secondary color, tertiary color, a name and number color for the home shirt. What I went with was a black and red combination, because I don't think in the English football pyramid there's enough black and red. There's Bournemouth, but that's it. There's a lot of like red and white, but no, not red and black. And then the away shirt was basically that same color scheme, but then with a bit more white. You just jinxed Ruben? I don't think so, buddy. Thoughts on absolute legends of the game, Kath and Kim. What's the name of Kim's friend? Played by that actress who was good at cricket. A funny show. I'll be real. I watched it so long ago. I can't really remember the specifics though. Stream faster. I have to catch a flight. Yeah, my bad. I'll tell Fogarty to hurry up. He didn't need hurrying up. He's kicked that one beautifully. 19 points to 6 this will be. I wonder if we could get a score-a-gami somewhere in here. Probably not. Probably won't get high score enough. What's your quote of the day? Like, what is my quote of the day? What have I said anything profound so far today? Maybe I'm just trying to stream some Rugby League. I said that. I feel that that's kind of profound. Leaguie stream longer. I need dopamine. I'm actually going to be working on some content after this, so no, unfortunately I cannot. Unfortunately, I cannot. Lorenzo says, at the League, you play the best club song? Yeah, sure. Okay, sorry. My bad. Do you hate Union? No, I do not hate Union. Hate's a strong word. I don't really enjoy it very much, though. Ola Kawatu up over the 20. Stands in the tackle there. Next score wins. Next score wins if it's Manly. Next score doesn't win if it's Parramatta necessarily. What's going on in the chat with spamming an NRL head? Oh, Fogarty through the middle now. He has support inside and out. He just pins the ears back. Look at him go. Oh, Jamal. Oh, Jamal Fogarty. Nor the years condemn Manly and again. They really have gone bang, bang, bang. Look at the little legs pumping of Jamal Fogarty on this replay. Look at him go. I had no idea he had that kind of speed. It was beautiful. Bobo into the line. Gets a beautiful offload away. Look at his little legs going there. Oh, my days. Look at him go. Look at the little fella. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. As a lot of pandemonium there at Brookvale. The crowd, they love it. They love it. Fogarty through the middle. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Beautiful. I guess Storm will get the spoon. Well, Dragons are still there. Dragons are still there. Don't you worry about that. If rugby league didn't exist, what sport will you support? Formula 1. Foggy used to play for Canberra Raiders. Stupid of us not to give him 2 years. I mean, you got Sanders there. He's good. He's a good player. You probably needed to. You've clearly got a plan around your young spine. You need to just move forward with that. That's so cute. He would run over you like a bus. Oh, no doubt about it. I'm not putting that into dispute whatsoever. However, he is kind of a cute little fella, Jamal Fogarty. He is. Is TaylorMade better at Rugby League or Formula 1? What kind of a question is that? I don't know. I'm assuming probably Rugby League. Most likely. We have had... I didn't even realize that I hadn't changed the background color yet. We have had 18 minutes of this white background. Fogarty misses the kick after all that. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Wow. Back to the green. Oh, it's so beautiful, the green. It's so beautiful. Still 3 scores, to be fair. Why did they get an odd
Leaguie,
number?
someone
That
just
upsets
redeemed
me.
a thing.
X3 Ninja 7767 just redeemed. Change the background color. Change it to red for Tamworth United.
Okay, that I can get behind. My favorite Tamworth United story. So this is a Football Manager career. We had a Carabao Cup semi-final, 2 legs against Liverpool. Lost the first leg 6-0 at home. Was it at home? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. 6-0 at home. I don't know why. We had a really good team. It was great, but just absolutely terrible. Terrible performance. I thought that's pretty much it. That's over. Second leg, changed the tactics, went all out attack, new formation, new players, dropped a number of players. We won the second leg 7 goals. Sorry, I got it the wrong way around. My bad. We lost the first leg away 6-0, then won at home 7-1. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. The scenes, penalty shootout we got through. Oh, scripting, I'm sure, but still. I really screwed up the way I told that story. You won another leg? We did. We won the second leg. It's true. True story. Leaguie, why do you never play soundboards when people goal kick anymore? I never used to do that either. I only ever do it when they score a try or kick a penalty goal or a field goal. TaylorMade's try celebration is a reference to when he filmed him and his friend going 94 in a school zone. Really? That seems like a bit of a silly Billy decision to make. All right. Oh, you mean the don't miss it or compensate? That's true. I don't do it as much as I used to. But I think we've had just more kicks from in front. I feel like from the corner, that's when they're relevant. Knock on there, Manly. So 23-6, 20 minutes to go. Para get a quick try here. It's on like Donkey Kong. Oh, there we go, Lorenzo. That's actually quite a useful website. Manly will challenge. I do love that Cooper Cronk refers to him as Hamali now. Ooh. There's this strip. Oh, is it this song again? Yeah, it's this song again. I like this song. It's really weird. I do not notice any of the songs that are playing. Don't pay attention to the whatsoever. And then it hits this one and I like it. Challenge successful. Banger of a challenge. Can I kick them out of the comp now, please? Yes, you can. And this will be the most beautiful song ever playing alongside it. I hate sport. Why do both my teams in NRL and PL lose? Who's your team in PL? It's a good challenge there from, was it Hamole who did it in the end? Why don't you just shuffle the playlist from Midnight Swim? I can do that, but one main reason why is that a number of the songs that I played back in the day did get copyright claimed, even though they're not supposed to be copyrighted. And it was just a whole big hassle for me to then dispute it and resolve it. So I've now got like 3 hours worth of songs that I know I can play and it won't get called up for copyright claim. Oh, they're into it! Oh, they're into it! So I use these ones. They're into it, boys and girls. Let's see what happened here. Dangerous tackle, penalty Manly. Jeez, yeah, that is dangerous. That is dangerous. Well beyond horizontal. Yeah, there could be some more action here. Lifting, yeah. I think it has to be. Yeah. I can't dispute that decision, to be honest, folks. I really cannot. Talon de Silva, you just cannot do that. You just cannot do that, unfortunately. Get ready to spam. Yellow square emoji, folks. Could you give me the crest design in the stadium name? Well, I can't give you the crest design because I don't remember what the options are on FC now. So you'll have to do that yourself. However, stadium name. I don't know. Think of a brand that you like and have it be that stadium. The Leaguie stadium. No, definitely don't use that. That's so tacky. Eyebrows, what you doing, bro? I know, and like you would think that he would know better than most what the horizontal is because he has to look in the mirror every day at 2 like brilliant examples of a horizontal line, and yet evidently he didn't know it then. Evidently he didn't know it then. Alrighty. Alrighty, veggie mighty. Wake him now to find Brooks. Donation from Watson. Oh, here we go. This is going to be great.
Yellow square emoji, 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 yellow square emoji.
Man, they're about to score the try here, by the way.
Yellow square
Simpkin.
emoji, yellow square emoji.
Oh, is it Adam?
Yellow
short.
square emoji, yellow square emoji.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby.
Oh, good. Another.
You get the big bucks.
Yellow square emoji, 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 yellow square emoji.
I think it died when he tried to get it pronounce eel emoji. Unfortunately. I don't know, I didn't turn it off or anything. Anyway. Yellow square emoji, actual bars. It hits hard, doesn't it? It hits really, really hard. Alrighty. Okay. Let's stop the spamming now, please. Thoughts on Leahy playing fullback? Is he? Is Colin not playing fullback? Ninja, go with JD Stadium. I think that's cool. Saab's got it off an offload. Yep, goodbye. That's all she wrote. Send it again. And one more time for the road. Seagulls are in, baby. Oh, wow. This is becoming a drubbing. This is becoming a real drubbing here. Look at that. Jason Saab streaks away. Turns on the turbo even though Tom's not playing. Hapawate out of dummy half. One winger to another. Beautiful work. Right into that hole. Josh Papali was never getting close to him. Saab could have made it a bit easier kick for Ruben Garrick, but anyway, that's the situation now. Pepsi Max Stadium would go hard. Not Coke Stadium. Pepsi Max Stadium would go very hard. Foz might actually be the second coming of Jesus Christ. Honestly, per chance. Can we rule it out? Thoughts on Leahy not playing fullback? I do think Kohler is probably the better option there. Although Leahy has had some brilliant games at fullback for Matima Tonga. Wowzers. All my players have played in fantasy and I'm on 998. What am I on? Let's have a little squiz. Granted, I would not be that high because I have not played, well, not made any changes to my fantasy side since the start of the year. I'm on 659. My overall rank, though, I'm just outside the top 100,000 out of 250,000. Given that I haven't touched it, I'm incredibly happy with that. Have not touched it all year long. I've had likes of Lasati in my side who's not been doing anything. Good work. Wow, Nafai won and I got 25 yesterday. That's kind of low-key terrible. Anyway, kick there for Fogarty. Oh yeah, it's not Garrick, is it? It's Fogarty. Fogarty's kicking. I thought Garrick's... Is Garrick not a better kicker than Fogarty? I thought Garrick's like a really good goal kicker. Anyway. Does Italy have a league team? Yes, it does. The Azzurri. Great work from Leahy. W try by Neon's friend. Apparently Neon's like not very nice, so... There was an immigration rally today. Where? Remember when PSG had a rugby league team? They did. I think they were initially a rugby league team. Rugby à 13. Does New Zealand have a league? Unfortunately, no. I've never been to New Zealand. Maybe I'll vlog when I do. I should go to a Warriors game. That would be a lot of fun. Oh, I don't know. I just saw it on the news headlines. Well, there we go. Thank you for contributing that. Simpkins through. He's straight through. Can he take on the fullback and beat him? Papali does very, very well there. Tries to get a strip as well. Jesus. It's just had so much work to do, Josh Papali. They're going to spread it. It's Hamoli in a dummy half. Fogarty with a big hole in front of him. Gives it to Brandon Wakeham. Again, in behind the rock. Papali has to make yet another tackle there. Holy guacamole. Holy hamoli. All right. Brooks now can't step away from that tackle, unfortunately. That they do, Dean. That they do. Don't you worry about that. Joash seems to be killing it indeed. He is. He's making brilliant decision making. He shouldn't have to make those calls all the time. Fogarty will put a kick up for Jason Saab. He's one-on-one with the Fox. Fox taps... Oh, sorry. Fox doesn't even make an attempt. Taps it back and Garrick yoits it out on the full. Absolutely yoits it out on the full. Wowzers. Just to show how unpredictable this sport is. In round 6, I went 0-8 with my tips. If Manly hold on for this win, I will have tipped a perfect round. Oh, I wouldn't have because I tipped Melbourne. I thought I might have been on because I tipped Cowboys. Tipped Broncos. Did I tip Broncos? No, I tipped Bulldogs. I'm a silly sausage. Should I do the ultimate rage bait goal sound? The Bayern Munich goal sound. What is that?
Hey, Leaguie,
sound?
someone just redeemed a thing.
Shikoe 420 just redeemed Pepsi Max sip.
It rings a bell because I've been to a Bayern Munich game, but I can't remember. Have you been to Jubilee Stadium? Yes, I have. It was a forgettable experience. I'll look it up after the stream, Ninja. But yes, I will look it up because it does ring a bell. All right. Good catch there from Junior Barlow in the end. That pass was a little bit difficult to take. Gets to one of the Parramatta Eels forwards. I actually didn't recognize him initially. They are pretty low on depth, so some of the guys... Saxon Pryke, never heard of him. Will be real, never heard the name Saxon Pryke in my life. Is this his debut? Apparently he has one appearance to his name. Anyway, Parramatta have scored a try here through Mitchell Moses. They're 17 points shy. Kick to come, 13 minutes to go. It's not over.
They're running up, so thick and strong and kicking up the heels. If you want to see how football's played, then come and see the...
Just a tad offside, says Big Boy Blue. I guess we'll see here. I don't know. Well, I couldn't see on that angle. He played last week. There we go. Yes. I don't think I watched last week's game. Yeah, we'd need a good angle just to see whether it was forward or not, and we haven't got that right now. Here we go. So I haven't got try confirmed yet. They're looking at it. They're having a squeeze, folks. They're having a rugby league squeeze here. Ooh. We're looking at Peter Goff? No, okay, confirmed. We were baited, absolutely baited with the camera angle to the referee. Moses to hit them back for 15 points behind, and he does. That's a scoreline. An absolute certified rugby league scoreline. Pryke made 30 tackles, no missed in 40 minutes on debut. That's incredible work. Holy. Wowzers. Unreal from him. Are you allowed to show the score bug on stream or even just the clock, or is it still a no-go? I don't think I'd get in a lot of trouble for it. I know other streamers do, but no, I don't want to do it. Because it is technically not mine. They made it. They're operating it. I don't have the right to just take it. Even though it's not the game, I would rather, even though it's a lot more work for me to do my own scoreboard manually, I would rather do my own. Leaguie, please make up a swear. Flibberflabbers. That's a racial slur. I won't tell you like who it actually applies to, but I've made up a new racial slur. You are all a bunch of filthy flibberflabbers. Use it in a sentence. We need to stop the amount of flibberflabbers entering our country. That's, I've made up a swear word. Alrighty. On the 4th, Moses down the short side gets it to Kelly, kicking in field. Moses is chasing it. Was he offside potentially? Oh, Kelly potentially high there on Kohler. Yeah, he's going to be called back there to play it. Oh, that's racist. Lee said a racial slur. Well, what? We're looking at Peter Goff randomly. All right, cool. I get what you mean. It would make syncing up with the clock way easier.
Leaguie just redeemed Pepsi Max sip.
Okie dokie. The clock I use is the NRL.com clip. Well, it comes from the numbers on the NRL.com, which again is kind of using their work, but I have no other way of doing it. Big boy, I've changed absolutely nothing. I've changed nothing. The number of ads is still moderate. Maybe YouTube have increased it. I don't know. Okay. So Fogarty will put a bomb up from outside the 40. Underneath this one's going to be the Fox. Good take there from Josh Adokar. Will he get enough led away? No, he will not. Just holds the ball himself. Wow, Eagles are now up crazy. What happened? They went bang, bang, bang. 49th minute, 54th minute, 56th minute. In fact, it was actually, no, more likely, more reasonably, 54, 56, 62. That's the bang, bang, bang that they really went. Leaguie run a mid-roll ad. Okay. It says pre-roll ads are disabled for 21 minutes. I don't even know what that means. I think they might be watching an ad right now on Twitch. All right. Good pass there from Paolo, but it just doesn't connect and Volkman knocks it on. We'll not be showing that, George. Unfortunately, no. I find that difficult to believe at the League's big toe, but either way, the ads you get are dependent on you, not dependent on me. So, no scoregami at this point. That doesn't surprise me too much. So there were no yellow cards. No, there was. Man, Parramatta have been down a player. However, he's back on field now. Excuse me. All right, Jay Travojevic to find Jamal Fogarty. Olakwatu, Silky back in field to find Tolita Kola. That's a throwback, Tiger Walker. Absolute throwback. Can you show the Leaguie stream? No, that guy is like really stringent with copyright claiming. Alrighty. Garrick. Now to find Fogarty. Puts a kick in behind. De Silva picks it up. Will he get out of the goal? No, not quite. They are absolutely in desperation station now, Parramatta. Really, given that they still need 3 scores and it's 8 minutes, it's pretty much done. But anyway. Thoughts on Reece Walsh signing with the Roosters? Well, as a Jules Dragons fan, given that you were in the chat earlier, I can't remember what you said to the Knighted, but you quite like, don't you, say, making up confirmed transfers. Manly have scored. Clayton Falalo. That was an absolute rugby league gift. Manly, 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 man. Ooh. How many grants have you been to? Like, way more than I could ever count. I do have a list of them on my phone, actually. I'll see if I can find the list. And I'll scroll through it to show you just how many it is. Because it is a lot. It's a hell of a lot of stadiums. I can maybe read them out to you. Ah, here we go. Stadiums I've been to. Allianz Stadium, SCG, ANZ Stadium, GIO Stadium, Shark Park, Wind Stadium, Cocker Jubilee Oval, Leichhardt Oval, Suncorp Stadium, Brookvale Oval, Bank West Stadium, which is now Combank, obviously, Monaco Oval, Central Coast Stadium, MCG, Amy Park, Marvel Stadium, Henson Park, Langlands Park, McDonald's Jones Stadium, Totally Workwear Stadium, Stadium of Light, St James Park, DW Stadium, Langtree Park, Halliwell Jones Stadium, Anfield, Stamford Bridge, Wembley, Old Trafford, Ealing Trailfinders Rugby Club, Kingston Park Stadium, White Hart Lane, Ellen Road, Cars Jeans Stadium, Santiago Bernabeu, Borussia Park, Signal Iduna Park, Veltins Arena, Bayer Arena, Stade Sébastien Chaletier, Stade Gilbert Brutus, Blagnac Rugby Club, San Siro, Allianz Arena, Rogers Centre, and Lamport Stadium. Oh, and Allegiant Stadium. Didn't even note down Allegiant Stadium. Oh, jeez, Fogarty nearly missed that kick. Holy. Over what year period? Was this all in 1 year? No. This was in my lifetime. Thoughts on Robert Toyer signing with Wakefield Trinity? Oh, no. Oh, wow. Well, that has ruined my day. You forgot Rugby Club Octopus? No, I have not forgot Rugby Club Octopus. I don't really count that as a stadium, but also I have never been there. Again, the speed and intensity of this club's turnaround since Seabold Saki is crazy. It genuinely makes me wonder what the hell he was doing. It's almost impressive. Yeah, tragically, you're completely correct. Have you been to the great Ringrose Park? That's true. Ringrose Park is one that I should definitely add to that. This was a few years ago I made this list, so evidently I forgot some. I played at Ringrose Park twice. Yeah, that's Wentworth, yeah. Wait, you've never been to Wembley? No, Wembley was one of them. Yeah, I read out Wembley. Okay. 6.5 minutes left to go here. 33-12. Considering that this was 7 points to 6 at half time, second half really blew out in favor of Manly. They did very, very well. Kat, I'm honestly not sure the specs, but my laptop is a very good laptop. Granted, I feel that its performance is dwindling a bit. Oh, Fogarty hit while Fogarty was kicking there. Means the kick wasn't very good, and Saab will just die with the ball here. But it definitely matters when I'm editing videos. Yes, I often get quite a bit of lag when editing videos, but nothing like my old laptop. Nothing like it. Have you been to Twickenham? No, I've not been to Twickenham, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, because it's just Rugby Union they play there. I've read out Suncorp, Allianz, and Homebush, and Combank. I have not been to Bluebet Stadium, though. So, no. 17,000. That's a bang over a crowd at Brookvale. That's like, it should be better, but no. Never been to QCB, no. Never been to QCB. We're not doing a raid anymore. This is Leaguie, no. Are we going to get one from Adokar here? No, we are not. Kohler gets away from him. Good work there for Tolu Kohler. Good work. Awesome stuff. 5 minutes left in this game. 33 points to 12. It is. They're spreading the ball out wide here now. Brooks finds Lecky up wide. He's got Burbo outside him. Finds Burbo outside him. There's support back inside. Go through the hands. Don't kick. They kick. They kick. And I think it will work. I think it will work. Garrick there. Late tackle. He drops it. He drops it. Of course, because he had to slow down because of the kick. Because if you'd gone through the hands, I wouldn't have had to slow down, mate. Would have got there, mate. Would have scored a Rugby League 4-pointer, mate. And yet, because you insist, like every other NRL player, for some reason, putting boot to ball in that situation, even though it makes no sense whatsoever to do, the try is absolutely ruined. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. This game, yeah, we're sending it. This game is fundamentally stupid. It's more that the players are sometimes fundamentally stupid. I don't know why they insist on kicking it. You pass in every other instance. Why is it that as soon as you make a line break, it's, oh, I've got to kick the ball. I've got to kick the ball. Pass it. That is by far the safer option. Anyway. It upsets me. Because it's fun. They're having fun. They can... Do you think this is a game? Is this a game to you, Kalani? Are you serious? Gee, Saab has absolutely walloped Russell there. Holy. He's knocked him into tomorrow. Yikes. Saab just murdered Sean Russell. That he did. Poor George Russell. Holy. Oi! Levels him out. And he's celebrating it as well. Turbo in there loves it. Look at that. Yeah, Jason. I love that. Knock on Parramatta, George. Knock on Parramatta. Tedesco signed with Burleigh Bears. Oh no, that's shocking behavior. What's the knock-on record? I feel we are approaching it. I feel we're probably approaching it as well, to be honest. It's been a scrappy old affair. Although, currently says 12 errors to 9, which isn't actually all that much. That's interesting, Magnetic. That's very unique. Roosters are looking to sign Ivan and Nathan. I don't think that's true. I know it's been reported, but there's absolutely no source to that at all. I think it's just media beat up, which always happens with the Roosters. Leaguie, do you think Eels are going to win next week against the Warriors? Because I have to go to the stadium right away. I do not think so, unfortunately. No, I think that you'll probably lose to New Zealand because New Zealand are very good. 2 minutes left in this one. Volkman, dummies, goes through himself. Parramatta had their chances in this game, bro. They did. 6 more here as well. It was there for them. There was a point at which... in fact, even the poll now is 50-50. And we've had people coming into... more people that be voted for Parramatta then. That's interesting. Alright, played there. Now De Silva out of dummy half. Running himself, gets a pass, and they're going to get a very late one there, Moretti. Talon De Silva's done well out of dummy half there. Makes it 16 points to 33. Not a goal. It's a try. Thank you. If you want to see how football's played, then please don't watch the Eels because they're bad at rugby league most of the time. Shocking news. Wow, I'm about to believe this as well. Connor Watson signed with the Wentworthville Magpies. Sam Walker signed with the Titans. Rob Toyer signed with Chichester United. Outstanding contribution from you, George Dragons fan. Good stuff. Expat Ollie's bawling his eyes out right now. Deserved. You should have known better than following the Parramatta Eels. Thoughts on sashimi? Good taste, but I prefer sushi rolls. Not 33-24, no. It'll be 33-18. With a minute 20 left, I don't think they score another Parramatta. It's a bold prediction, but like I want you guys to know that I feel that Nathan Cleary will play for the New Zealand Warriors.
C_Phantom just redeemed head dent check.
All right, a minute left in this one. Underneath it is going to be, I think it was one of the
someone just redeemed a thing.
O'Rourke bloke just redeemed Pepsi Max sip.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The head dent checks are going to be bigger, I think, these days because I've got more sticky up here. 6 more here for Parramatta. Good stuff. 50 seconds left to go. Up to the halfway line. 15-point lead is Rugby Onion Coated. I thought you misspelled it, but then I realized that is the way I've been saying it intentionally. Alright, they're 40 away here. 40 seconds left. De Silva. For Moses. Out the back, fighting Volkman. Oh, it's potentially on here. Papali, no. Wrapped up well there by Saab. Given that that was the winger, if it kept the ball going, I think there might have been some space out there. Anyway, 22 seconds left. Volkman to find Russell. Oh, there could be a chance here. Gets tackled there by Garrick. Very, very good work there from the future Sydney Rooster. Awesome stuff. 11 seconds. 10, 9. They're going to spread it. Moses puts a little chip over the top to try and find Brian Kelly. It's right down the throat of Pani Hapawati. Good stuff. That concludes one of the great Anzac rounds. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. That was good stuff. That was a fun weekend. Lots to talk about coming out of it. I am going to go and work on some content for you guys now. And we'll be doing a debate later tonight as well, which I'll hopefully make into a bit of a main channel video. Alrighty. Anyway, I will leave you with not just the Manly Warringah Sea Eagles song. I will in fact leave you with the Manly Warringah song and the Penrith Panthers song, because they did both win today. So, this is terrible. See yous.